Wispy. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry it took so long. I was doing a bunch of errands and cleaning my house. I have like visitors today. I don't usually have friends over. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna do yet. Oh. Let me fix my everything. My mouth's to the side. Hi Callus, hey Posh, hey everybody. Well, plan is my friends are coming over at 6 my time, and we're gonna hang out for a while, and I'll probably come back later. Come in a little later. Yeah, I clean for a long time. But yeah, probably gonna leave the timer paused for a while because I still feel like I have a lot left in me. And I just want to keep going. Because this is like a big deal to me to try to fundraise for this thing. I don't know, I kind of want to make it more uncapped. Decided. Kind of wish I started with the timer higher than 24 hours. I don't know. I just kind of want to, like Kitty's kind of doing one where he's just going for a while. Because I have a lot of stuff to raise for this stream in general. So. I might just tap it and have a running total on it. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Alright, what should we do? I have about 4 hours until my friends come. Thank you, Whiskey. I might wait a little bit to sing because and like 166 was when we get our chat mascot made. Bird has some really cute ideas. I'll probably tie it up to like text, like to talk and stuff. There's something fun we can do today. I had something really spicy. I made some spicy food, so I'll probably wait at least an hour to sing. Let me take my blanket off behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Magic. Wow, magic. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh. see if I open Beaverger if it'll lag. Yeah, I love the ear wiggles too. That's one of my favorite parts. So in tune with my tracking with my face and stuff. Like whatever I'm doing, it's really good at conveying my emotion. Like, I can easily just make him wiggle. Okay, let's see if I can connect to this will make me lag. Still learning the science. There it goes. Mouth. You have to like warm it up. You can't just go straight in. Look at this decimal number. How do I get rid of it? Why is it there? So long. I think I can actually put the dollar amount at 1,083 if I really want to. Wait, let me check. Because I don't want to see that anymore. I can put it at 1,084. Set. I can only add donos. I don't know math. How much math do I get rid of that decimal? I don't like it. Posh, if you know math, all you do is exclamation point, add donos, all one word, and then the amount. Add donos space amount. It's like 0.9199 repeating. Repeating a portion. Hi Fantasy, good to see you. How are you doing? Here, what if I just... Good. I'm glad to see you too. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with this new model. It's a placeholder. It's one you can buy for 115 and you can just customize it intensely. However you want it to look. This is really cool. You can be like, hi Fantasy. Spring's already happening here. Man, look. I'm a pigeon lady. Now. I'll be real. I'm a pigeon lady. I feed the pigeons and they will ask me now. Come up to my window, they're like, hey, especially the cute one that his little feet are messed up. He comes up to my window every time it sees me. It's like, oh, I'm hungry. And I'm like, are you hungry? It's like, yeah. Thank you. Look at the eyes. And it's so good at tracking my when I get like mischievous. How does it know? Like what? When I narrow my eyes. Chainsaw scary. Let's do donation's too long and it's in my face. I don't know how to make the decimals go away. How do I... Who knows math? Who knows math so I can get rid of this long at? How do I get rid of this long... Yes, that's me, Hypnotoad. That's what she said. I have bits. You probably have a lot of channel points fantasies. You've been here a long time, but you now have stream alert things you can play, and a lot of them are sus because we unlocked it, and I should probably say I'm live. Good tour. Yes. That's what she said. Yep. Hey, Anima. There's some sus ones in there, but put them behind the $1 paywall. One of them is behind way more $1 paywall because it's really sus. And I don't want that just playing out of nowhere all the time. Let me see. That's pretty good. I'm just tweeting. Donothon. Day 6. Stop. Keeping it simple. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't know. Does anyone know math in the chat right now? What's the math? I'm just trying to figure out how to get rid of that decimal up there, and we can add to it the donor to make it go away. Like, how much do I add? Point what? This man's got me chilled out. Just 0.1. Are you sure? I wouldn't know. Should I just reset my stream real quick? No, we're good. It's at 20 hours. You're good. Hi, Tucker. Good to see you. I'm tweeting that I'm live again. And we're trying to get rid of this dang decimal. Well, you can do exclamation point add dono, all one word. Add donos. Here, I'll do it. Let me try. Fine, Jamie. Good morning. We got a decimal we're trying to get rid of. Don't we love decimals here? I love them. 0.1. Wait, 0.1. Yeah, I did sleep good last night actually. Did it work? Did it? It doesn't look like anything changed. Oh, it did change. Oh, the decimal's still there. Let me try that. It's not a command to set the donut. Why not? I can't trim it because the thing on the bottom's there. Oh goodness. We're not mathing very well. Okay, add what Wispy just said. Yeah, they're all one scene, yeah. It needs to be a little, that's what I was thinking, it needed to be a little more exact because the decimal's pretty like. No, I don't want to put a black bar in the decimal. Thank you, Benventu. I really like it too. This one's not a custom one. Well, I made it look very custom, but this one's an avatar if you like it. Suika made, and you can buy it for 115 euros. And it's very customizable. Yeah, that's why I love the eyes the most. I've always loved Suika's art style. The eyes especially. I've always been like, whoa. Because I love like, it's like anime. I almost said anima. It's like anime and realism. You know? Oh no. Wait, you didn't add the one that Wispy said. You didn't add the one Wispy said. I need a calculator. Yeah, you can, this avatar, you can make it super, like, a lot of people are using it right now. You can't really tell them apart besides the clothing. They're very different. There's like, fox ears. No, wait. But you, but, okay, wait a minute. Wispy, can you do it one more time and I'll add it? How do we do that? I suck at math. We need a math hero. What do we do? Just like 1085 minus 1084 point that? Is that all we do? You love math. Help us figure out how to get rid of this damn decimal. Is it 0.8990? Is it, what did I add? 0.8990000000001. Why isn't there an option to set the dono? Oh, yours is different than mine, okay. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna trust you, Ela. Oh shoot. Yeah, but it needs to be more accurate. Just 0.9. Because it's not, it's being weird. Yeah. Is this super, okay, let's try. Add donut. Yes! You did it, Wispy. You're the best. Yes! You did it. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, that it wasn't gonna let you just go say 0.9 or 0.1 or whatever, because it seemed very particular. How'd you do it? I suck at math. How'd you do it? Such math, I just suck. Always try. And I fail. Every time. Put on my postures. Aw, you sent me pigeons. Oh wait, it's hearing it in the chat too, wait. No, it's not. Wait, is it? You hear the music right now? One of them might be the rain and one of them might be the... Okay, do you hear the music now? Okay, cool. Okay, they're split. That means only the rain's gonna be in the VOD, good. I realized all my karaoke from the spin, the Wheel of Pain is on the VOD. So, my Jessica Rabbit country one is muted and I was so sad. They muted it. I want to make a video of that whole thing actually. They muted the Jessica Rabbit one. I was so sad. I was going to take a clip from it and they muted it. That's why I always have to try to split the audio. I can record it locally, so the audio's all there for videos. But that'll be flagged on YouTube too, but it doesn't matter. I won't monetize my karaoke videos or whatever. I'm trying to get back into like putting stuff on YouTube. I have someone making clips for me, but it sometimes takes them a long time. I just might try myself, and I probably will take a long time, but I might just do my own. Ooh. Stop. Good morning, Ronan. find someone though. Because I'm not the most memey person. You are? I've been opposite. I've been going to sleep at like, last night I couldn't even stay up till midnight. I was too tired. Let me move this dono back. Imminent energy. I know, right? They're so good. This song's so good. I'm glad you put it on here, Paz. I want to take a lot of elements from this model for the new one. The model maker is going to be, the artist is going to be, I don't know if you guys know who Angel Steps is. It's the same artist as Angel Steps. Yeah, she can do a little dance. She tracks you really well. And I can transform. Yeah. I should be able to transform. Oh, wait. Yeah. I want to make sure they know I'm not naked. I'm not naked, Twitch. I have clothes on. Wood. We're just chatting. I'm not sleeping anymore. Yeah, it feels good today. I opened all my windows and I turned the heat down.
You're such a good boy.
Oh. Can you hear the sounds okay? I'm gonna have to unfortunately go and turn them all back and turn them all up, I think. Yeah, I have a bunch of, I might actually make the good boy and good girl bit ones cheaper for people. Because those are fine. I might make those cheaper. Like cheap. Let me see. Let me make them. I didn't go in Discord and say... Yeah, I think we should switch to special events. Sure, I don't know. What was I gonna do again? Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the good girl stuff cheaper. Let's see. I think either tonight when my friends leave, or today or tomorrow We're gonna have to study together for my music theory test. Okay, we have to. We have to. I am not ready for this test at all. At all. At all. You're gonna have to study with me. I don't got this. I don't. Not right now. So we have to study. Hydrate. I don't got it. It's so hard. I'm like, when I was in class, I tried so hard to keep my brain from drifting away, but I could not. I know. I mean, I'm not slacking. I'm just not putting my brain on school. I'm putting my brain on the Donothon. So that's why we're gonna do both at the same time. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I have stuff I can change her to like a fox girl. There's like fox stuff. There's dog. We need an intervention. This avatar is really customizable though. Like I colored all the clothes and stuff and the hair. I picked the hairstyle. I colored all the makeup. You can change the skin tone and my nails. We're either gonna study. We're gonna study at some point. I'm the biggest procrastinator of all time. I never study more than a day or two in advance. Okay. I just don't. Don't look at me. Hey DK. Yeah. Good. You know. You know. I'm trying to figure out, man, Sound Alert's website is so confusing to me. There's like a million tabs. Where is Big Girl? How do we do this? There we go. I'm gonna change these ones. They're way cheaper. I'm gonna change them to like 500. Right? I think that's fine. Those are fine. Those are kind of short. They're not that intrusive. The Slurp one can be cheaper too. That one's, you know. Don't clip this can be cheaper too.
You're such a good boy.
There you go. That's what she said can be cheaper too. Wood. The other ones can be pissed myself staying at 5,000. I made that sound in the microphone. I sure did. I'm doing good. I slept good. I cleaned my house. I made some like edamame noodle tofu whatever thing. I burned some incense. My house smells good. I'm not supposed to burn things in this apartment, but I still do. I put it out the window. I let it burn outside. Like I stick it in my window.
Help!
So it's like outside the window. So it's not burning. I'm technically not burning it inside. It like blows in the wind and it carries throughout my house. But it won't set the smoke off caramel off. I'm being bad. Don't tell me. I'm not supposed to burn incense or candles. Okay. Don't tell me. Don't do it. You said I pissed myself. Yeah, exactly. It turns on fire alarms, which is why I'm when I do it, I stick them, the stick outside. I like stick it in my window, and it's like pointing outside. The smoke still like
You ain't gooning.
is next to the
You
window,
will
so
be
it's still like
soon.
kind of the smell comes in, the smoke goes out. It works. It works. And then it's not as intense, you know? Like, incense is intense. The pigeons just get a smell. They're like, okay. It doesn't bother them. Those pigeons are in love with me now. You know, I saw a pretty pigeon today. I saw a white one. It was all white. I've never seen an all white pigeon. There's a brown one with white spots. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. I almost missed that. When did you give me that? Wait a minute. Thank you, Callus, for the 15. I need to put my alerts on this page. The only reason I knew about it is because of the chat and my phone telling me. Yeah, incense can be really strong. And I like essential oils too. I like a lot of things. But incense is good for like leaving a lingering, like nice smell for a long time. We're gonna have a cute little like, I don't know, my friends are coming over, we're gonna have a cute little like energy boosting thing. With candles and stuff. We're gonna do tarot card readings. We're gonna have a fun little girls, like, whatever. I don't know. Good night, Fantasy! I miss you too! I'm just gonna pause the timer for a bit. Because I don't know. I kinda wish I had started with a higher timer. Because this is like a bigger incentive. Like the subathon was just kind of a like, let's do a subathon. But this is like, we have a goal to reach. And I feel like I didn't give enough time for it. I'm learning, you know? I feel like that's definitely not enough time for the amount that I am reaching for. I should really make it as long as, until they are gonna start working on it. Just how long I should make it. Because I've only ever done one other event like this, which was a subathon. I feel like that went pretty well. It lasted a week. And I think it went pretty well. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool you're doing, dude. I need to learn a language. I need to. I want to learn Spanish. First. Thank you. Thank you, Posh. I can't believe we've been doing this for 6 days. This chair sucks, so the only reason I really feel it, like I feel like I've had a lot of energy lately. Because I've been doing a lot of energy work for myself. Like positive affirmations, they do work. I'm a skeptical person with this stuff, okay? I really am. I'm very hard on myself. And I'm like, I'm going through iron walls. And it's working, so if it works on me, it's like, because your brain is like, okay, if you're telling me this over and over again, must be real. You're studying. You have to think of it a different way though. Hi Sybil, how are you? How's it going? Dang, you're doing a lot of productive things, Shadow. Wait, Wispy, how did you do the how did you do the donation magic? Oh, I like this song. What kind of music is this? Like, I love this kind of music. What is it? Is this Dreamcore? What is this? Oh, cool, Sybil. Thank you. Yeah, right now we're just hanging. I usually sing, or I've been playing Under the Gungeon lately. I play a lot of... Okay, dreamy. I like anything dreamy. I play a lot of different games. A lot. Like ones that make me suffer. Ones that are cozy. I play a lot. I love card games. I like a lot of games. But I sing a lot, and I make music. I want to do more of the Wheel of Pain though. That was a lot. It's tiring, but that was a lot of fun. Hi Ross. Like I want to make a video out of that section. That was really cool. But I'm sad the Jessica Rabbit one got messed up. I sing too much like Jessica Rabbit now, even though I was singing country. That's the only one that got flagged. No you, John. No you. Why am I going to sleep? Am I too close? No, it's because if I lose tracking, I made an animation to fall asleep. So if you ever see me randomly fall asleep, no, it's because I have narcolepsy. I thought it'd be better than just me staring like whenever I go AFK. You can make animations on 2D. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff about 2D. I'm coming to the other side. Like I was so stuck on 3D for a while, but it is the eyes, man. You can't make them look that good on 2D. I mean, for 3D, you just can't. The plus of 3D is you can turn around and look at the back and stuff. But hey, how often do I do that anyway? I can make my wings like fold over so I can show them off, maybe. See, the thing is like, what I have planned for my new model, like here, it's this one. Wait, do I not have it on the scene? 1 second. Dude, this song's great. Whatever. That's my new model that I'm gonna be making, and she has really cool wings. She's gonna have a catgirl version too. Like those are ears under her headdress. Yep, we're going from gold to like silver, black, and blue, and white. And I swear, I had already picked these colors before, what's her name? Oh my gosh, Luna Snow. I didn't even know about her. I didn't. I'd already picked them. I originally just went with black and blue, and then I was like, I need to put another color in there. But the white's gonna be very opalescent. The spicy noodle challenge is gonna be me, and I'm weak right now to spice. It's gonna be me going and getting right down the street from a place. I'm gonna get some noodles to make that are really, really spicy. I'm gonna eat them on the street. The punishment wheel for the laugh you lose is a little insane. I don't know, I just went a little crazy on it. Yeah, I used to be able to handle spice very easily. But now I'm just weak. The hand cam stream, we're gonna open like multiple things, like cards and Legos. It's gonna be a lot in one. But all this stuff, the model itself costs a lot. Especially because I'm gonna have to add like a lot of stuff for the wing. It's a complicated model. It's not just like, hey, you know, like it's has a lot. Has a lot. And I kind of want like this outfit, and I want like a casual outfit. Yeah, I can't either, Disco. But I want to have some elements from this model. I really love the eyes. I want to be like, hey. But I can't be, you know, it's her art style is a little different. But I do want the eyelashes to be lush. Like, I don't know if you know Angel Steps. Let me see if I can show you a picture real quick. 1 second. Hydrate, good idea. Hi, Bars. Sausage fruit? What is that? Let me show you. I'll show you Angel stuff. Speaking of Agent, I'll show you her first. I'm going to be commissioning. So the art is separate, and then the rigging is like there's art and then rigging. Looks like I'm gonna show you guys. Never posted in Discord yet. Oops. I mean, she has a new model. Whoa, she has like a lot of... What the... Oh! One second, I'll show you. I'm trying to find one. Hi, Valkyrie! I'm gonna show you guys the model, the art, and the rigger that I'm gonna be getting. Let me show you. Just so you guys know. Actually, why'd I even move? It's gonna be covering me. Oops. What are you up to, Valkyrie? Where's the window capture at? There she is. Okay. So look, this is the artist and the rigger that I'm gonna be getting. So this model is basically gonna be similar to how mine's gonna be. But obviously it's gonna look like me. I still really like her look a lot. trying to show you, like, she has one with like, short hair, so. Yeah, she's really good at ASMR. I'm gonna try to, like, that's one of my donor goals is ASMR stream. I just want to make sure I work with the artist and I love the clothing. They're pretty. Look at that. It's really pretty, actually. I want to work with them to make sure because I'm gonna have like opalescent hair, like shimmers. That's the thing. I'm gonna be going in on stuff, so that's why mine's probably gonna be a little costlier. I use my, yeah, I know, Sybil, I know. That's the thing. The rigger who's doing hers is gonna be doing mine. I hung out with her recently. She came to visit me. She's super cool. She lives in Ireland too. Yeah, see, they're really pretty. The one on the right's the same artist and rigger that I'm gonna have, so. Yeah. I love Suika's style, right? But like, it's really hard to get a, like this is the art for the model, see? It's really hard to get a model maker. It's really hard. Yeah. But that's gonna be my illustrator. And India's gonna do my rigging, and she's really good. She's done a lot of rigging for people. She did Matara from, oh my gosh. Sojo. My brain just broke. But yeah. I'm gonna get my own custom one. The mic's really pretty too. She made the mic too. I'm probably gonna make mine like on the thicker side, like hers. Mirage is thick, you know what I'm saying? She's a siren. She can shape however. Sometimes I like to think that all my characters that I've played are just Mirage. Playing different characters. And I'm also going to use whatever money we raise to get more assets. Like I want to get like a cascading waterfall kind of background for my oasis. And have like a version that's nighttime with stars. So that's the plan. Because I mean, I'm gonna use this model until then for sure, and I love it. I really do. I'm glad I'm switching to 2D, but you know, a lot of people are using this model now. Just like you can't tell, you'll be able to tell if you see like the same clothing as me and necklace. But you can't tell because a lot of like the customization's crazy. And cascading style sheet. Okay, are you guys hearing the sound alerts okay, by the way, when they're played? I'm really gonna have to go in and up the volume on every single one I recorded. Oh. That's what she said. Oh, good. I'm glad. So I'm not too quiet. Okay. The news is not too overwhelming because it's tied to the same channel as my music or rain or something. The rain, I think.
You're such a good boy.
Those are cheaper now. I was just thinking 2000's a little much for those. Those aren't too bad. We can add more as we go, like whenever, if there's any clickable ones as I like the games and stuff. I wish I do. I mean, I don't mind just talking either. I like talking to you guys. I like this song. You know my music now, Posh. You have made a good playlist for me. This kind of music's good. I want to make a song. I'm gonna make a song similar to this style soon. I have the lyrics written and everything. Piano just always adds such emotion to songs. Yeah, I like all kinds of music, but this stuff gets me. I'm just like, yeah. Like as a teenager, I listened to mostly like techno and well, I listen to a lot of stuff, honestly. EDM, industrial, like whatever and one is. I listen to this them like crazy. Oh, that's cool. I need to learn how to relax my shoulders. I just sit so stiff all the time. We're only like Binding of Isaac music or something. The good Binding of Isaac music. I'm not trying to. Okay, not the good. You know what I mean? The one I prefer. This really sounds like Binding of Isaac. That's from Celeste. Yeah, you're right. I played that for a little bit. No, I'm leaving the timer off for a little bit because I might even add 24 hours to it because I feel like I started it too small. Because I want this event to go for a good while because I need to raise money for me. Anyway, last time I left it kind of like up in the air because like I didn't have like a goal or anything. I was just kind of doing a subathon to just like do a fun event and raise money just for fun. But this time I have a purpose. Like this time I'm actually I need it to raise for my new model. I wouldn't say I'm a DJ. I was a DJ. I like playing music for people at like parties and stuff, but I don't like. I've never been like an actual DJ with a like mixer or anything. Yeah, we can add 24 hours to the clock. I should have started it higher. Because some people start theirs at 48 hours anyway. It goes by fast. Ads? What? Nuh-uh. Take a screenshot. I hope that's not true. Oh my god, please. Please, no. Wait, let me go look. I'll stop it right now. What? It doesn't even tell me an ad's going. $80 ads. Wait, you see it too, Disco? Where? Wait, you see it? What? Oh! It's an emote. Okay, John. John got you guys. I didn't even see it. I was scared you were like looking at my dashboard. I'm oblivious. I didn't see that emote at all. You guys got by John. John got you. I was like, best not be. I don't care who it was. If I was watching someone stream and if 80 ads came up, I'd be like, bye. I'd leave. I don't care who it was. There's no way I would stay there. I'm not about to. No, I don't love anyone enough to sit through 80 ads. Like, just calm down. Calm down. Better all be in some subliminal message slideshow thing for 2 seconds or something. Thanks, John. Thank you. I almost choked on nothing. If someone's into ads, I mean, people like Super Bowl ads. They're nostalgic ads people like. I mean, going back and watching, if they bring back 90s ads, I'll watch those for 80 of them. Ooh, it's Daft Punk. I love this one. This used to be my favorite Daft Punk on the Discovery album. Fun fact. Tangled, thank you. For tier 1. Thank you for 37 months. I appreciate
Hello,
you.
Sid.
This album, Discovery by Donothon, it sucks because my friend who gave it to me, who I was really, really close to, like, we just, I don't know what happened. We just, for some reason, last year, we're not friends anymore. I don't know. Last year sucked. Last year sucked balls in a bad way. Okay, but anyways, it was my first ever album, ever. Like, and it was gifted to me for my birthday, my 16th birthday. It was my first ever CD. I mean, no, 13th birthday. It was my first ever CD that they gave me. AI! They had a remastering that's AI. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they remastered it. Interstellar 555 is one of my favorite things ever, and I'm so sad they did that. AI? What did they do? Yeah, that was my first ever CD though. It was given to me on my birthday. I never listened to them or knew who they were. And I was like, wow, I love them. and this whole album meant a lot to me. And then Interstellar, I watched it and I was like, wow. And they used to play Interstellar on... yeah, we could do that. We can even do that on stream, probably. I think. I don't know. If I turn off the... I don't know. Am I loud? I don't know. If I turn off the music and the vibe. I don't know what I'm allowed to do on Twitch anymore. Probably not allowed to watch a movie on Twitch. Probably not. Yeah, Daft Punk's French. Yeah, I doubt they'll allow you to watch Interstellar 555. It's an anime by the same people that make Gundam. Well, it's like an animated movie. It's an album animated by those people. Not many people do that, do they? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, because it's not like actual dialogue and stuff. It's literally the album. Where it's like we're listening to the album together, but there's a movie with it. You know what I'm saying? But I doubt I probably shouldn't do that. I don't want to get banned. I haven't been yet, knock on wood. Knock on wood. Yeah, sure, yeah, the TOS, yeah. Don't tell me. Now we have an anime thing to unlock. We're gonna have like a long watch party. Where is it? Oh, we already unlocked it. So we can pick it, whatever. We've done all these so far except the anime one. Yeah, it just gets confusing sometimes. But I do understand now, like, the VR chat versus regular VTubing stuff, because VR chat, like, is its own category, so sponsors can choose to go there or not. But I get it. I get why there's, like, streams of VR chat, booba models. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Baldur's Gate. Like, I'm wondering, like, that. We're not allowed to show our hips. But then again, again, that's the same thing, right? If you're in the Baldur's Gate category, right? Sponsors can choose. Like, nah, I'm not gonna sponsor them if they're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? So I get it. Second Life, I understand why it's banned, trust me. I was on Second Life for a while. And there's some cursed stuff on there. Like bad stuff. I'm not gonna even talk about it. There's some bad stuff about it. I was so young on there. Thank you, Shaper.
I hope this helps, Kenny.
Thank you, it does. Everything helps. Thank you so much. Thank you. Every donation helps. Oh, Second Life. Whew. There's some weirdos on there too. You can own property on there. Like you literally pay real money. Like you make money on there. And like okay, so you make currency on there. Like it's called lindens. It's their currency in the game. But you can change that currency into real money. So whatever you do in the game, whether it be you create avatars. They should do this in VR chat. Well, I think they should, but you make avatars, you can literally make money, and it like right in Second Life. But other people did other stuff too. There's also jobs, so you could just be flying around because you can fly in Second Life, right? I was a furry. I'm not gonna lie. My avatar was a furry most of the time. I was 15 years old on that on Second Life. I was too young. But, you could fly around. And I remember, I had a house. And I just had a house. One day I logged in. And there are just people. There's two people going at it on my bed. I was like, it's my house. I'm supposed to be able to get in it. But you can just fly around, and then you can use like the camera. You can like stay in one spot and use your camera to like move into a place, and then you can just go in there by clicking on something in the room. Second Life is something else, okay? So I understand why it's not on Twitch, but other stuff I get. Like VR chat, I get it. Like I always see the debate about how do VR chat people get to do their thing, and then VTubers are like banned for showing their. Well, hips are dumb, but VTubers are banned for showing too much. But I think it's because sponsors can like pick and choose or whatever. But still, it still needs to be ironed out. It's a whole mess. All the music stuff's a mess too. Can you imagine if they brought Twitch Sings back? That would be the happiest day of my life. I would literally get on Twitch Sings marathon and not stop because I'd be scared they'd take it away from me. You wouldn't see me off of the program. It would be so good. Oh, those are some of my best streams, my best days. And now I can kind of recreate it with the wheel chain I have. Yeah, they canned it in 2020. Sadly. End of 2020. Very sad day. And it was out of nowhere. They're like, hey, by the way, this thing you love, it's gone. It's gonna be gone in like a month. Yeah, and it was really good because you could do duets with people and there was no lag. It was the best. Yeah, I found a lot. I learned how to sing a lot of songs on there. I would let people pick whatever song and I would try to sing it. It was built in to support the streamer and it was just so good. It was just so good. You know? I was one of the only VTubers on there then. Hi Legion. And people would be like, huh, whenever they would see me. They'd be like, huh. And I had the Suva, the program Suva. So I'd move my arms and stuff. I'd use like Just Grab It sometimes. Yeah. My temporary model till I get a new one. I'm excited. I'm excited for when we get our... I'm just excited to see the art Cookie made come to life. But as you see, $10 added. It's like up to 23 now. It's like the donors are doubled in time now. Hey, cat guys are good. I like cat guys. I like them. I haven't tried Monster Hunter yet. Yeah, the freaking barbed beef. Something's wrong with the sound. It sounds like running water. It's because I have rain playing. It's raining. I turned it down. I'm gonna have to get like a new logo made. Man, I'm gonna have to get so many things remade. That's the thing. That's about when you change your look. You have to get so many things made. Like my. I'll probably ask Bird to make me one though. TBH. I've been good. Wiggly, wiggly. And you saw a falcon, that's cool. I saw an all white pigeon. I was like, whoa. Just color shift it. Oh no. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. It's gonna be cool. I can make the letters like opalescent and stuff. I love birds of prey. I love birds. I just love birds. I love them. I could have a bird of prey as my stream mascot. We need to start thinking about that. That's our next one we're unlocking in $140. Look. Wait, that's not right. Look. It would kind of make sense to have a bird. I could have... I honestly am thinking about making a shapeshift. That'll cost me more. Yeah, I could have a bird one and a dolphin one. Because if I have an oasis, they can be in this chilling in the oasis. I think there's like model makers that make mascots. It could be a little chibi one. I don't think mascot ones would be too much money. I don't think. Ooh. The TTS chat mascot thing is gonna come up next. I'm gonna make the spicy noodle challenge very, very spicy. Like I'll dump like, I'm gonna show you guys like a video of me making it probably, but I'll put like hot Doritos in there. Like I'll put like whatever, the spiciest shit. I'm gonna pour in them noodles. And then I'm gonna die. Cause I'm weak now. I've never played Until Dawn, but I'm gonna... It's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it for my model. It's worth it. The pain. My stomach's actually pretty strong, okay? Knock on wood. Universe, please, don't give me anything. ADHD is my bane of existence, okay? I don't need anything else. That's enough. That's enough. It causes me enough problems. Yeah, so I'll probably we'll unlock Until Dawn. Well, we're gonna try to unlock Until Dawn. But our next goal is coming up pretty soon. It's not that far off. Blaze! You gave me 100? Thank you, Blaze! Oh my goodness. Now we're really not far off. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, we're so close now. We're gonna have a mascot. I want to get it to shapeshift. So maybe like a cat form, a dolphin form, and a bird form. Like a hawk form, maybe? My character's kind of based off of like a blue jay magpie wings. But a bird of prey would be cool. With blue jay colors. Thank you, Blaze. You're so sweet. We're up to 12:10 now. That's so cool. Look how far up the timer went. Look at that. It was at 5. Hi, Giga. Yeah. Now we're only 40 off from the mascot. That's so cool. I can commission Bird to do the reference for it. Because I like the stuff. I don't know if I showed all of you guys. Let me show you. What Bird was cooking up for me. I can have Bird do the reference art for me. So that was a little cat one. The Bird was thinking. Like a little cyclops. I think I want all of them to have wings. Like me. So the cat one will have wings. And then the dolphin one will get wings too. I love the dolphin one. Adorable. It could be like a dark, shape-shifting entity. We have to name it. We have to name it. So I'm Mirage. And then we can have one that's a bird of prey. So we can have 3 forms. We can have the dolphin, the cat, and the bird of prey. And I can just like, you guys can probably trigger switching it and stuff. I can probably find a way to do that. It's like a little demon. Yeah, I'm gonna commission Bird to design them for me. Thank you so much. We're so close to that goal now. And with the spicy noodles, I will ask you guys, okay? So I'll buy a spicy noodles. I'll go to like, I live next to like, there's so many really good Asian restaurants and stuff, or Asian markets. I'll go into one and ask for like these spiciest noodles. Which one are they? I'll get them. And then you guys can tell me what ingredients to get. And I will put them in there. That's how that's gonna work. So you guys can literally tell me a list of pain. And I will add it to the noodle. A list of pain. And I'll go out and hunt. I can order on Amazon too now. Revolut. Thank goodness. I can order from Amazon now, guys. I'm so excited. I felt so bad. I felt wrong not having Amazon. Thank you, Flash!
Next goal.
We got it! We hit it! We hit it! We hit the goal! Yay! We hit our next goal! Thank you! Thank you so much, Flash! Yay! Thank you so much! I'm so excited. so sweet. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I'll write Bird a message and be like, hey, you reached the mascot goal, so, and we're gonna make it shapeshift. Can you make like a, what bird? I mean, what it looks like, there's a kestrel. Those are really pretty. Have you seen a kestrel? I love birds. What the heck? Right when I said I love birds, there's a pigeon literally in my room. In my room. And I just left. That sound you heard was my pigeon leaving. I look over and it was just in the room. I have all my windows open and these pigeons are attached to me now. I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up and they're gonna be like on my face if I leave the window open. I feel like they're gonna come in on me, be like, hey, I'm hungry. Like I think they're getting that used to me. I have a feeling they're gonna come in. One just came in. I'm Disney princessing over here. Look, I'm not joking. Let me take a picture. I'm gonna show you. I'm posting in Discord right now. They need to clean the windows outside. Let me show you. 1 second. I'm not joking. I just closed the window. I don't want to like look over and there's pigeons in my room. Because it kind of made jump scared me. I mean, I think actually pigeons are good pets. They were pets. They were domesticated. I'll post it in. There's an animal channel. There it is. Look. Look right now. Look. Look, this is literally, I just took this picture. I just took this picture. Go look in my Discord right now. They come up to my window. They really do. Like today, I was cleaning and they kept watching me. They saw me walking by the window a lot, and so they all piled up right there. And so I fed them. I fed them. I'm feeding them. Was I gonna look up? Kestrel. Look how beautiful kestrels are. They're really cute. They have little cute faces. I mean, I think pigeons are sweet. Those are so pretty. What should we name the mascot though? Does anyone have any cute name ideas? We're gonna be in an oasis environment, like in a mirage. My name's Mirage. What can we name this little void shape-shifting pet demon? I'm picky, so it's gonna have to jump out at me. So don't be offended about it. Maybe Giga, but I kind of want it to be unique. Well, it could be inspired by that, though. Could it be inspired by the Egyptian gods? I do like the Egyptian gods a lot. Obscure? That's pretty cute. Because we're gonna be saying his name a lot. He's gonna replace little Umbreon. Mwah. Umbreon's just like mind empty. I will hydrate. I have a lot of water next to me. Yeah, when we reach the spicy noodle challenge, we will literally, you guys in chat will tell me what to add to it, and I will record myself doing it. And I'll play the video, and then I'll eat it. You can think of the spiciest things to add. Cayenne pepper alone is really spicy. It messes me up. One time, I was really drunk, okay? Me and my friend Magda, we were trying to make this curry from scratch. And I misread what it said, and I thought it said 2 tablespoons of cayenne pepper. But it said 2 teaspoons. And it was like the spiciest. We were so drunk and we were eating it like it was so painful. We were watching, oh my god, what is that anime that's so dark? Where it's like gore crazy in the first episode and it's so depressing. Which one is it's like a popular one? God. Oh, Elfen Lied. We were watching Elfen Lied. And we were eating the spiciest curry and we were drunk and we were just like we were dying, dude. Well, that was a out of body experience. We were just like, what are we doing? Yeah, we were watching that while we were trying to get through this spicy curry. It was so spicy. Insanely spicy. Yeah, I felt the burn. We were also watching that anime that was so sad, and we're just like, we couldn't stop laughing though because we just realized we fucked up. Like we poured so much cayenne pepper in there. I learned since then you do not pour that much cayenne pepper. I sprinkle it now. I'm like, boop. Yeah, I need to play Risk-A-Rain. That's another game I want to try. What's Slat? Oh, salt. Stupid. What's Slat? What is that? What? What? But yeah, you guys start thinking of it, okay? I want you guys to make me suffer. You earned it. When we get there, We will literally, you guys will literally tell me what to put in my damn noodles. You can make me suffer greatly. Hopefully it doesn't taste awful, but I will eat it all. One time I was following this recipe book where, what was it called? It was so funny. It was like a 50s one where it was like, learn how to cook for your man or something. Like food to make for your man. And I was making like chicken pot pie from it. It was so funny to me. Yeah, but I think it was like, it was a joke. Like it was based on the 50s as like a cute little like funny joke. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't for real. I don't think. It was like played up. But I thought it was funny. So but okay, so I made this chicken pot pie thing with homemade crust. And it said to put like all this salt in there. I was like, that's a lot of salt. And I had Himalayan salt. Himalayan salt's a little saltier, so I used it. That was the most salty shit I've ever made. It tasted like I was eating Play-Doh, and don't tell me why I know what Play-Doh tastes like. Really? That's cool. League is very toxic. The tongue tracking on this is insane. Like, the tongue tracking is amazing. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. That's cool, Tetra. I didn't get that salty in League, but I also wasn't that good at League, so... I only get really salty at Melee. that game brings the worst out of me. Because I was so emotional about that game. I put so much time and effort and, like, love into it that when I did bad, it just got to me on an emotional level. I was working so hard to stop. It was hard. Especially at tournaments. It would just affect me so much. I pressed up B, I swear. If I played Melee now online, I'd get fucked. I suck now, I'm sure. This is the longest I've ever gone without playing Melee. Actually, I played it in Ireland with my friend. Not too long ago, a couple months back. But it's a PAL version. So she isn't as good. Be right back, really quick. a little cold, so I put on my cat sweater. I love this thing. No. Yay, I'm so glad we reached the next goal. I'm gonna tell Bird right now. I still need to finish Bird's commission too. Thank you. My friends aren't gonna be here for another 2.5 hours, so we have time to do whatever. Only meows. That fits the song anyway. The Caravan Palace. Yeah, I have a couple more slots. But I can only add them to the paid one now. I can't add them to the... Slurp. The channel points one only allows me to add 10. Unless I pay 7 a month, which I'm not gonna do. If it was like a little less, I would think about it. But 7 a month? That's a lot. That's not worth it. Yeah, I suck at taxes. And we gotta study tomorrow. Should I show you guys what I have to do? So you know my fate. Oops, I just cut the rain off. 1 second, I'll show you. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, good. I'm logged in. I was worried. I need to change my password because I don't know it. I'm so bad. Wait. Never mind. I got excited. I thought I got 100 on one of my grades. I got a really bad grade on one of my assignments because I didn't realize that I thought they give me a word limit. I don't know how to judge how good the grades are in Ireland, but everything looks bad to me. But I didn't realize that they give me a word count, which I hate. But I thought the bibliography counted towards the word count, so I was being extra careful. But apparently it doesn't. So I was under the word count, and they took off a lot of points. And I'm like, damn it. Have I graded my essay yet? No. I got excited. I thought it said I got 100. I got a good grade. Okay, so 72 in Ireland is not the same as in America. 72 is like really good. Here. It's really confusing. Okay, let me find it really quick. 1 second. I'm gonna show you what I have to study. I'm not looking forward to it. I have to get there at 11 a.m. and do a test with one person quizzing me. I have to play on the piano too, actually. I need to practice that too. I need to plug in my piano later. We can do that tomorrow. The piano part. 1 second. Let me find it. Okay. I download this. I have my picture on this on this website. My IRL picture. Where do I download this? Oh, there it is. 1 second. Covering up some stuff. Okay, I think it's safe now. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna show you guys what we have to study together. Because you're gonna study with me. It'll probably make me study better. That way. Oh, oops, wait. That's fine, actually. Let me move myself over here. Okay. So, uh, mine's on Monday, I think. Right? No, wait, mine's the 13th. So is that a Wednesday? When is that? I have a little bit. But look, so I have to demonstrate on the keyboard. Intervals. So that's like, like, okay, like, that's how we're gonna do this. Let me, 1 second. I've just decided we're doing this now. I'm showing you guys. I'm showing you guys. What would this be called? I think I did censor it thoroughly. I'm pretty positive. Here, wait. I'm pretty positive. So a viva voce is you get up and talk, which they love that here in Ireland apparently. Which is my worst nightmare. I hate doing that. I hate doing that in school. I hate it. Public speech all your assignments are freaking public speech. A lot of the time. Here, 1 second, really quick. Where'd it go? There it is. 1 second, really quick. No. No. Can I get a treat, sir? Hee hee. Hi, Sir Chunks. Do the presentation in this. Okay. Let me show you guys. Well, let's do this. We're gonna start. I'm gonna show you guys what we have to do. Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff on the screen. Karaoke, street food, lo-fi, rain. So these are intervals. We're gonna learn together. Ready?
Part 1. Half of everything you need to know so
Can you hear it? Let me see what's
don't fail
coming out
music
of it.
class in 7 minutes. Intervals are a measurement of the distance between two notes. They're an important part of the vocabulary of music and are useful in discussing the qualities, structure, and functions of scales,
stuff on the
chords,
screen.
and melodies. They are also useful for increasing your prowess at sight reading, sight singing, composition, and improvisation. As with most things in music theory, familiarity with major scales and key signatures is fundamental to understanding intervals. If you're not confident on those concepts, you're going to have a bad time. Check the links in the description if you need to brush up on those concepts. Intervals are defined by a quality and a number. They have names like major third, minor third, diminished third, or augmented third, or perfect fifth, diminished fifth, or augmented fifth. The quality of an interval is determined by comparing the top note to the major scale of the bottom note. The number is much simpler, so we'll start there. The number in an interval is a measure of the relative position of two notes on the staff. It's defined by how many letter names are between the two notes, including the notes themselves. For instance, this is a fifth, because from A to E, there are 5 letter names. You might imagine there are notes on every line and space and count each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A to E is a fifth. It's important to note that the number of the interval is independent of any accidentals that might be on the notes. So, this is still a fifth, as is this, and even this. They're all 5 letter names away on the staff, so they're all fifths. Let's look at a few more. This is a second, a third, and a fourth. Here's a sixth and a seventh. And here's a ninth and an 11th. Intervals of 1 or 8 have special names because they involve 2 notes of the same name, like C to C or C to C. They're still notated with the number, but are commonly referred to as unison and octave. A 15th is 2 octaves, like C to C, but for some reason it doesn't have a special name. Personally, I like to call it Duboctia, the Destroyer. To review, this is a unison, second,
We're learning
third,
music theory
fourth,
together.
5th, 6th, 7th, and octave, as well
Hey,
as
David.
9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and Dabaktia, the Destroyer. As we said before, intervals also have a quality such as major, minor, perfect, augmented, or diminished. There are a number of different symbols and abbreviations that are used
You have
for
to
these
be able to
qualities,
hear it though,
but I'll be
too.
using these because I think they're the least ambiguous.
That's the part I'm good
In
at.
any major scale, the interval from the first note of that scale to the first, fourth, fifth, or eighth notes of the scale are
So it's
referred
like-
to as perfect. Perfect unison.
So it's like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay, that. So do, re. The C is the bottom one, right? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. And then, so if you do an interval, if he plays on the piano, do, sol, do, re, mi, fa, sol, that means it's a perfect fifth. And I would have to, if he plays da da, I'll have to say that's a perfect fifth, right? And that's what he's saying. That's what they're going to be asking me. Like, demonstrate on the keyboard, including simple intervals. So I'm going to have to play them. Sound of music featuring the Destroyer. So I'm going to have to play them. Chord triads and scales, selected by the assessor from a prescribed list. Students will have a limited amount of preparation time before performing these. Identify and perform an interval, chord triad, or scale written in industry standard notation, and will be assessed on their ability to correctly interpret standard conventions of musical notation. Okay, so play two simple intervals, diatonic and chromatic, starting on C, G, D, and F. And they will select the specific ones to be played. So here, let's look up F diatonic intervals. Wait. Okay, let's just type diatonic intervals. I don't want to explain, I just want to hear them.
Ascending perfect intervals.
So that's probably what they're gonna do for me. So that's what I just gave you the example of. So that's a perfect fifth. Wait, yeah. We're learning together.
Perfect fifth.
Yeah. That's an octave. They're the same note. It's just one's higher.
Octave.
That's the same note for sure, so it's unison. I don't think they're gonna ask me that.
First.
Here comes the bride. That's perfect fourth. There's a lot of songs that can help you learn which ones are which.
Perfect fourth.
Perfect fifth. Okay, this part's not going to be as
Perfect
hard
fifth.
to me as the other parts. Octave. So,
Octave.
like a sixth, a seventh is almost an octave. So it's like, da, 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 da. So you have to think of like the note right before my. Da, da, da. There's songs that you can know that help you learn which is which. Da, da, da. That's a 6. Is it just wait? Okay, well I got these ones. Whoa. Is it only wait?
Perfect fourth.
Yeah, that's a long time to do that. Here. Imperfect. Oh, okay, so these are minor ones. Let's see if I can do these. I don't practice these. I think I have to do minor ones too, don't I? Okay. Okay. Wait. Play 2 simple intervals. Chromatic? These ones, we just did this in class, and I literally thought my mind was going to explode. So we're going to have to practice this one. Like, when it gets to the minor 7th B5 stuff, I'm like, what? My mind was dead. I feel like I'm not a good student. When I'm in a learning environment place, when I'm in a classroom, I don't learn. Okay? I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at learning in class. I'm not. I can't focus in class. I just can't. I can't take tests in class either. Are you kidding me? You know how many math tests I was just like, I cannot pay attention to what is going on. What is a wait, diatonic is just an do 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 do. Chromatic would be like do 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 do. Well, how would I do intervals chromatic? Wait, let me look that up. Are you guys like, what the fuck? This isn't the hard part yet for me.
Chromatic ascending intervals. Fixed root. I will play 2 notes starting on middle C. Identify the interval as a minor second, major second, minor third, major third,
I might not know these.
perfect fourth, tritone, perfect fifth, minor sixth, major sixth, minor seventh, major
Yeah, because
seventh,
intelligence
or
are really based
octave.
on grades.
The answer will be spoken after the bell.
That's perfect fourth. I know some of them. Let's see if you guys know them too.
Perfect fourth,
Okay, that's a second. Wait. That's a minor second, maybe? Ooh.
minor second,
Yes, okay. That's a, oh god. Yeah, it's something 7th. Is it major though or minor? Though there isn't even a minor 7th on here. Yeah, there is. I didn't know if it was major or minor. That's the thing. That's how I don't know. The 7ths get me. It is major, isn't it?
major seventh.
You're right. Okay, how? Okay, I want to hear what a minor 7 sounds like. Cause like, it's hard to tell to me with this between the 7ths. Oops. It's a minor second again. I get backwards. That's a Jaws theme, by the way. That's how you learn
Minor
intervals
second.
better. Wait. That's a 5th. Perfect. So soft. So
Perfect
Tetra, you're good
fit.
at theory, good. That's second. My major second. I actually don't have my piano plugged in, but I'm trying not to cheat. I don't know because I don't know if I'm allowed to use my piano to guess these. That's a major second, right?
Major second.
Okay. Hey Wise, look, you're here. Wise came in for music theory. Look, let me show you. This is my test coming up. The intervals aren't going to be as hard for me as the other stuff. This, see, this is what I'll be doing, the oral recognition thing. You got perfect pitch? Cool. So you'll know the answers. I won't look at chat till I guess. But, here, let's change the... Posh, are you here? I mean, we're just doing this now. I decided. I decided. Yeah, perfect pitch is awesome. I have like relative pitch. Well, I have perfect pitch a lot of the time. I don't know. You like my profile picture that you guys picked and banner? I'll show you the whole rubric that I have to do for my test. Come body double with me and study my music theory assessment. So exciting. You guys are learning today. Come body. Come body. Pray hands. They look so weird on Blue Sky. That's what she said. Should I post my... Oh, cool. What's your title gonna be? I'm scared to get on Twitter on here. I'm always scared there'll be porn. Eat a giant dick. There kind of is porn down there. I'm glad it's not too bad. Gotta be careful on Twitter. Twitter is scary. Twitter's scary, dude. There.
You're such a good girl.
Thanks, Astro. I need validation for my study. Okay, this is it, Wise. Look. So we have to do this on... I'm doing this on the 13th. So... yeah, so demonstrate on the keyboard a range of musical elements. And I have to do... This one, when I was in class the other day, this broke my brain, okay? I like 7th chords. I like the way they sound, but I like minor 7th B5. I was I'm not. Look, I'm more ear based. Okay, when he had it written out up on when he wrote it all out on the board, I was like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Well, can you explain it to me, Wise?" Because the way he was explaining it, I didn't understand, and I literally was like, "I'm gonna fail this test. I'm gonna fail." You don't know this notation? Yeah, major sevenths in C. Yeah. D. I need a piano. I have my. I have my Where is it? You know what? Here, we'll do it where we can all see it. Virtual piano. Okay. So minor seventh is wait. Let's do it one at a time. Major seventh is C. What the heck? Oh. I don't like the letters. It is C, E, G, E. Bling. So that's major seventh. What is D seventh? Diminished? Or dominant. Okay, dominant seventh is wait. 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 C E G B flat. Wait. Okay. I need to be able to play chords. Wait, I can. Wait. I have to capitalize it? Ugh. I'm trying to play it on my keyboard. Nah. I need to find my plug to put in my actual piano. Minor seventh is C. Okay. C, E flat, G. That sounds really pretty. It's so crazy to me, right? The seventh doesn't make it sound that minor to me. I'll think of that. That's really pretty. That might be my favorite one. It reminds me of Echo. C minor 7 runs beautifully into an F chord. Wait. Wait. Oh. Hi, Zyger. Oh, you wanna teach me on Discord? I'm down. You wanna be my teacher? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Impromptu music theory class. Oh, what is the title? Sorry. Oh, let me refresh my little chat thing. Oh, it won't show me. Let me see. Let me see what you should. Oh no. Let me see. Let me call you. Can you? Oh, you're in the thingy. Okay. Here, 1 second. I will go. Oh yeah. Let me turn you up. Wait. Say something. Can you? Yeah. Can you guys hear Wise? Yeah. Wait, Posh. Wait, let me tell Posh something. Posh, can you say like, can you put in there just like music theory, body doubling? Oh, they can't. Okay. Let me fix it. Weird. Say something.
Saying something, saying
Okay,
words.
they hear you now. They hear you now. Wait,
Oh
actually.
yeah, I can hear myself in there.
Wait. Where is everything? I need to set this up better.
Oh, I'm also not used to seeing these type of things. It's been so long since I've seen what you've got up on your screen.
Oh. I can share my screen
Oh,
with you. Here, wait.
it's fine, no worries. My bigger one is when you kind of look at the seventh chords again. Since I'm perfect pitch, I don't usually use like instruments and whatnot, so I usually just sing them out if I
Really?
have
That's
to.
so cool. So you
Oh,
can
and you got a
just.
baritone voice? Yeah, just hitting where you need it.
Okay, wait. I want to test you. Sing,
Okay, what do you want me?
sing a G.
A G? La la,
Damn,
whichever
that's
one you
so
want.
cool. Okay, sing a B flat.
B flat, la la.
Oh, that's so cool. That's a superpower. See, how do you do that? Do you just do you have
So yeah,
like a okay? You tell
for
me first what you do.
well, first things first. Think of what perfect pitch is. What is perfect pitch?
It's just like being able to know what the note is, right? Like being able to
Basically,
replicate the note.
yeah, it's the idea of basically with someone who's got perfect pitch. If you tell someone, "Hey, you want to sing a B flat," I literally see two things. I see literally the B flat on the staff, and also just I know it as that frequency, that certain note.
Yeah, frequency.
So things like an A, C, whatever note you want, I always have it on that certain spot, that certain
Okay, so you
frequency.
memorize the base. So you memorize the foundation of a certain note.
So you can definitely do it that way. That would be perfect relative pitch at that point.
That's what I have.
Yeah, because like if I was to say, "Hey Kelly, try and sing an A on command," like if you could try it, what's the A sound like in your mind?
Uh,
That's an A.
it's only because you just sang a B flat.
Yeah, which is fine. Because again, you use perfect relative pitch in that sense because you knew where the B flat was. You knew it's a half step down, therefore A. Moving on, so on and so forth, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is basically get rid of that step in between, and that's basically perfect pitch.
How do you do that?
I just did that from an well, let's put it this way. I always knew what a B flat was as a child. I'd never listened to something. I was just told I know what this sound is and I could just mimic it.
Yeah. So
So
so did
when I was
you so
go
did
ahead,
you
sorry.
like when you learned that, was it just like is it from like doing it over and over again and you just learned it that way?
I just knew it as a kid. I didn't have to train it per
Oh.
se. So I kind of always had it. The only thing that I was told was just, "Oh, Ben, that note you're singing is a B flat. This is already what this is." Oh, okay. And then they tried afterwards, and I just knew what every note was after I had my first couple lessons.
Cuz sometimes like okay, this is how I can do perfect pitch. It's like I'll know how to sing a song in the right pitch. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But like
Oh yeah, there's like think of any famous song. Like take for example Beethoven's Fifth, right? Ba,
yeah, and I see I
ba, da,
thought
da, da,
that what
da.
you just sang was the one I thought in my head. Like the right
Yeah.
key, the key.
So because of that, we all know it because it's such a famous piece. We all know it in that key. When you play it slightly up or slightly lower, everyone recognizes it because it's that famous, right?
Yeah.
However, if you take a song that's not as known, you could play it in almost any key and it doesn't really matter. No one's going to know the difference
Yeah.
because it's so known. So if you're picking, you know, rarer pieces, be it, you know, especially for any arias you can think of, Kelly, especially the more, you know, uncommon ones,
Yeah.
how many of them could you theoretically play not in the original key and no one's going to be the wiser?
No, yeah, for sure.
So
Can we see if
that's all it
let
is
me
in
see
the
if
end.
I know C. I'm see if I'm wrong.
Mm,
C. No, I'm right. Okay, good. I was gonna try to sing it out, but I'm right. I think C is the one I
yeah,
could actually replicate back to you. Like I feel
yeah.
like that's the one I could be perfect pitch of
So
without counting it in my head.
well, traditionally though, it's you got 3 notes that most people would have any kind of perfect relative pitch on. C is one of them. Could you probably guess the other 2?
G.
Nope, not G.
Oh. Uh. D and E.
Wrong direction.
Oh. B and A.
A, B flat, and C.
Oh really?
Yeah, well, think of it this way.
C.
So when we sing, what's our traditional note we start with? C, right?
Yeah.
So singers most of the times gravitate towards C because again, that's just the natural note they all go towards. A is more for strings because again, if you think of a violin or any major instrument, all those have an A string. Very easy to recognize. A440. That's what they always tune to. You always hear that every single concert, right?
Yeah.
B flat is for your brass.
Yeah. That's what I would. That's what my tenor sax is tuned to as well.
Yep. So any tenor saxes, you know, alto sax, even if they're not a C instrument, they all still go to concert B flat.
Okay. But you can just at any given moment, without having to count up at all, because I think I know C, right? Like if you said what C, I could be like C,
Yeah, and that's a C still.
but like
So
I don't like I could, if you just on the spot said within a second do
mhm.
another one, I don't think I could.
Yeah, so there's a couple ways you can do it. You can build into perfect pitch. It's gonna sound cheesy, but you can definitely do it. It's just not of the traditional. I'll give the easiest example. Like, since you know C so well, what's the furthest note you can think of without going as a tritone, or a comfortable note for you, like maybe an F or a G? Could you hit that note without thinking?
Well, I guess without thinking, because if I do intervals, I could do it.
Yeah, and that's fine, right? Because if you play with intervals, what's that mean? You can probably go to C to F, because C to F is usually the easier one of the two.
Yeah.
Unless you're going down, then it's easier to go to a G. So the next thing I would even say for most people when they're doing this type of training, especially if they would go for perfect pitch, let's see. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just reading chat for half a sec. But for you, think of it this way: what's easier? Is it easier to go up or go down?
Probably up.
So go C to F. Try to do it as just right on command.
CF.
Yeah. And how'd you do it?
Well, I thought about the interval.
So what's
Well,
the interval?
uh,
Here comes the
fourth.
bride, whatever, right?
It's a fourth, right?
Yeah, it's a perfect fourth.
Yeah.
So now try C to G. Same idea.
C G.
And what'd you do for that one?
The same thing, intervals.
Yeah. So the idea is when you start getting for a perfect pitch, what you want to do is just get so used to singing those 2 intervals so quickly that you're not actually having to think about it. You just do it.
Yeah, so I
So
could
what I tell
probably
people,
learn. Well, what do you
yeah.
tell
So what
people?
I tell people, if you ever want to try to go for it, so again, without singing C, just go straight to G. Sing a G.
G,
Good job. How about F?
F.
Yeah. And did you have to think about going da 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 ba ba
No.
ba da? You just did it on command, right?
Yeah, I just went down. The
Yeah. So both work. What happens is basically you always want to have your one note that you've perfected, which is C for you, and
yeah.
then you want to try to build it off of like major intervals. So perfect fourths, perfect fifths are great ways to do that.
C. That's right? C.
Yep.
Siri, stop it.
There's a little flat, but you're good.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. C.
Yeah. Well, think of it this way. I'm not saying like you were singing a B. You were just singing a darker C than traditional like C.
Yeah, C.
Yeah, that's good.
C. I'm just kidding. C.
I was gonna say, please don't.
I'll give you a head. No, you should. I'm glad you were here for my Wheel of Pain karaoke stream because I sang off tune on purpose.
Oh God.
You would have died.
Oh, there's a buddy of mine that enjoys singing non-traditional tone singing. He sings
Oh
like
yeah,
what was it, 21 tone, I think it was,
yeah,
and just deliberately sings it. I'm just like, you asshole.
yeah, yeah.
So, but
I know it's a
yeah. So
curse.
if yeah, so to really kind of build up your ability to go to perfect pitch, again, it's basically take perfect relative pitch and you're just going it slice by slice. So if you feel confident on your C, the next thing you would do is just without going to interval training by just jumping it to a fourth or fifth, you just try to aim for it without using the C. So
C.
for example, that wasn't lies in E or E or E, whichever one you want.
C, D, E, F, G. No, I was right?
Oh, I thought you said E.
No, I
I was
said
like,
G.
what? Okay.
So I memorized
So
G because of the scale just now.
yeah, so what happens when I teach people to try to go from perfect relative to perfect pitch, the idea is again, we start off with one note that you feel comfortable. So if we had you going from the very start without saying anything for you, Kelly, do you feel that you could sing a C on command without ever having to look or
I
think about it?
think I could. Because what
Okay.
when earlier I was gonna test myself before you sang it, and you sang what I had in my head. So
Yeah. So the next thing that would happen is where I'd say again, you start by taking long intervals. So it's a perfect fourth or perfect fifth. Which one do you feel is easier for you?
probably the perfect fifth because it's kind of like medieval sounding. Doo doo.
Okay, fair enough. So what happens is what I tell people is before you sing your on command C. So once you've like sped out at least a good hour plus time, try and sing a G without using C. Do you think you had it?
Maybe.
Do you think you need to check, or do you think you got it?
How do I check now? Because now it's in my head.
So sing the note again.
G.
Now use your C that you know you're confident with and build it up if that was
C.
correct.
Wait, what do I do?
So you build it back up, right? So
Yeah.
you think you have a G, sing the note you're comfortable with, which is the C, and then get up to the G. And then just again reconnect, double check, was that the right interval?
C D E F G. Yeah. Oh.
So what happens is, okay, now you've got it. You want to put it in 15 minutes to half an hour before you do the next time.
Oh. Because
So
I.
it's slow but methodical buildup.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I could get C most. I think so. I
Yep.
think C is
And
the one I
then,
could.
yep. So where I teach a lot of people on this one, because again, perfect intervals are easier to teach than major or minor intervals. Because if you think about it, especially if you were to play it on a piano or any instrument, you can always hear if you put the two notes together. If you even want to play it on the piano you have here, you'll notice it's going to have a very clear tone.
Yeah.
Because, like, for example, if you did C and E or E and G, again, minor or major intervals, there's always going to be a little bit of kind of grain into it. Not in the sense that it's not as clean, but the idea that, again, is C, F, C, G has a much clearer tone on a natural basis because
Yeah.
of how the interval series work.
An A would be A, right?
You're close.
Oh, wait.
You were on a B flat.
Oh. Wait. C, D, F, G, A. Wait. I was?
You were up here.
C. Am I still on C?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's good enough.
C. Oh, I'm not on the right note. Oh, wait. C. Wait, that just
It's a little
sounded
flat
weird.
still, but it's not that bad. It was a flat C, but it was a C-ish.
I think I was singing C sharp, wasn't I?
Love, we're up here.
Wait. C. Okay, C.
Mm-hmm.
G.
So that's Here Comes the Bride, so that'd be C to F.
Oh! You're right. C
Yeah.
F C G.
So, I don't know if you have it with the theory pieces, because there was a while back when I was going through my theory, we actually had all the intervals laid out, minor second, major second, all the way up to a perfect eighth. We actually were given a sheet that kind of tells us certain intervals. You could think of certain songs that would
Yeah,
fill
yeah,
it.
yeah. I was telling them about that earlier.
Yeah. So, like, for example, the tritone, the most famous one most people go to is The Simpsons.
Yeah.
The theme of The Simpsons, The Simpsons. So, yeah. So one of the things is if you look at how you build up, especially from C to G, how do you kind of build the interval in your mind? Do you literally go up note by note, or do you just aim right from C to G?
I usually sing it up. I
Yeah.
usually go
So it's just
do re
fine.
mi
It's
fa
fine, but
sol.
the big part was when you start doing that, that means you're only really building interval training by seconds
Yeah,
rather than by fifths
and
or fourths.
I could do probably so let me see. Do sol do wait.
Yep.
So I
Do
could probably
sol.
do okay. So D. Let me try that. Like the seventh D. Let me try. Wait. So
Mhm.
so let me make sure I'm on C. C. Okay. C. C. Is that right?
So remind me, what was your aim?
The seventh.
So sing it again.
Uh, C. D. Oh no, that's
La,
wrong.
this was no you went
That's
to.
wrong.
La da.
E.
That's a major seven.
Oh, major seventh. Okay, maybe that's why I have a seventh in my head.
Yeah. So again, when you're saying seventh though, just be careful because again, are you asking for a flat seven,
See,
natural
that's the.
seven, and sharp seven? And you think about the intervals, especially when it comes to using seventh chords, right? That's where it gets obviously a
Yeah,
little bit
that's
more
why in class I was like,
mixed.
God, I love sevenths, but damn it,
So think of
there's
it this
so
way:
many.
since yeah, would you say you're more visual than instead of like
No,
seeing something on a staff?
no,
You have to hear it.
yeah,
So let's just kind of build it up for a
probably
second.
both at the
So
same
if you were to
time.
build, so think of it a major seventh chord, right? C, E,
Yeah.
G, B, all naturals, right? No flats, right? La ta ta ta. Oh, that's a
Okay.
little flat, sorry, but the idea is every single interval is going to be basically a major third. Or sorry,
Yeah.
major third, minor third, major third. Brain fart. Um, when you get into dominance, that's where everything's the same thing except the seventh is now flattened.
Mm,
La
that's
ta ta ta.
C.
No, careful, you're getting a little sharp there. A
Oh, C.
little too much. La.
C.
There you go. That's much cleaner. So that was the octave.
No, I sang D. I sang D. Not D. I sang D.
Oh, okay. I need to turn out. I keep having you in the background, so it's like I'm hearing it twice. I'm like, that did not sound right. That explains a lot. Okay, let's mute the stream because I can hear the double.
Yeah. C.
So,
D. So be C. Wait. C. D.
so
No, that's an octave. So
it,
C. D. Is that a?
there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're going for major seven,
C.
there's your shot.
I don't think I
The
have to.
easiest. Sorry, go ahead.
So what we're doing is harder than what I'm gonna have to do.
Yes, but I'm also deliberately making this harder because again, when you look at for these types of shots, a lot of times people actually have a hard time singing sevenths.
Yeah.
So there is an easier of the two though. Natural seven is actually a lot tougher than flat seven.
Yeah, I've just figured that out because I hear the flat seven in my head way more.
Oh, like I can't remember the name of the song for a second. There's a place for us. That's C to B flat.
Oh wait. See, that was the song of the seven I did.
Yeah, and that's the famous one. So if you want your B flat, there's your shot for it. It's really easy to remember that one. B natural though is a lot harder than B flat when it comes to going from down from C. Unless you're doing like the Jaws theme, but then again,
Wait.
that's starting on seven. That's going Tito, Tito, so on and so forth.
Yeah. So in D, uh, D to C would be a what? It would be a wait. Let me think. Now we're testing me now. Okay. So D to C, would that be a natural
Natural what?
seventh?
So think of it this way. So if you have just a regular 7 and flat 7, if you were to say what's from D, so your Y button there, what is either a half step away or a whole step away from your octave?
What? Oh,
So think of it like this: when we were singing C, right, and going to B natural,
yeah.
is that a half step away or a whole step away
Oh, that's
from
a
C?
wait. That from this to this. That's a whole step.
So
No,
C natural to B natural is a half step, right?
half step. Yeah.
La, ta, ta. So that's always going to be the natural 7 if you're flipping it for your chords, right?
So wait.
So
So
if
natural is
it's
half step.
natural, so major 7s is always going to be half step away from each other.
Okay.
If you just kind of look at it from on the piano keys, or if you want to just put them as close as you can. If you were to do a minor 7th, which is the "There's a place for us," that song, that's a whole step away, right? Because there's two
Okay.
half steps to get there. So if you think of that D note going to the C natural, is that a whole step or half step?
From where to where?
So when you were trying to figure out D, your note D to C
Oh,
natural,
that's a whole step.
correct. So that would be a D minor 7 if you were to do that. There's a place for us.
Okay. So
So
is
on and
that
so
how
forth.
I should learn how to do that? Wait, what does my test say again? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know I'm probably pushing a little bit more than you probably need to for
No,
your
I'm
test,
just
but
wondering what I need to know. It just says to play 1/7 chord.
yeah.
So okay,
So
man, I should get my piano plugged in, but whatever. I can do it this way for now. So
yeah.
play one.
And actually, the way that it's built on your 7th chords, that's really easy to look at.
Okay, so
And like
major
if you want to,
7th. Okay,
yeah.
so
So major 7 again.
let me see if
I'll
I
I'll
can.
just build it in chat. So you got that set right there, right? For the major 7, does that need any flats or any sharps?
No.
That is correct. So if you looked at the next one, it showed dominant 7. What changes in a dominant 7 versus a major 7?
Oh,
Yeah, if you just leave it on there for a sec, it's actually really easy to see it that way.
like this.
Yeah. Because the way that they're set up, believe it or not, all the way that they wrote that in is basically you add one flat every single time. It's just on which particular note.
Really?
Yeah. So if you look at it this way, major 7, C, E, G, all C, E, G, B, sorry, all natural, right?
Yeah.
Dominant 7, which is the note that gets the flat?
Just 7.
Correct. So it would be C, E, G, B flat. So,
Okay,
and then
so
what about minor 7? Which note gets the flat on that one?
oh, second.
Yeah, the E flat. And then how about
How did I
as
know
the last
that?
one, minor 7 flat 5, aka diminished
Oh my
5,
god.
is what?
The third one, I guess.
You are correct. So at that point, minor 7 flat 5 is C, E flat, G flat, B flat.
Oh my god.
So the person who wrote it in for you, whoever your professors, was kind of nice enough to give you guys a quick little cheat sheet there.
Oh. So okay. So you just flat each one. So
You
if
just
they
add one flat to every note going down. Major 7 doesn't have any, and then you just keep adding flats.
and minor 7th B5 is the last one flatted, right?
So you've got
Third.
7th flatted already because of dominant 7. Minor 7, you get the E flat.
Okay. So it is right?
If you typed in TYOP, then
Yeah.
yes.
Can you hear
Then
this?
yeah. I turned it off
Oh, let
because
me
if
share
I
my
had it, I
screen.
can hear the double. La ta ta ta.
One sec, let
If
me
you
share my
heard that,
screen.
then you were correct.
Yeah, I did. Okay. See, you're helping me way more. This is how I learn. Whatever this is,
Okay.
by
No,
doing
this.
is
So
how
yeah, that's a particular style of learning. Forgetting the name, it's been too long, but
Kins whatever. Kins.
Oh, there's a Suzuki method also, but the Suzuki method would mean that it's actually I'd have to almost be next to you to sing it through, but close enough.
Hands on, yeah, that's me. So
Yeah,
C.
hands on is another type of it.
So that's the. That's the minor 7B5.
Or da da.
Well, that sounded way different.
Yeah.
What did you just sing?
And Rasuga Hargar, yeah, that's music theory we're talking about. But yeah, there's a bunch of sevenths that can get really complicated quick. But where the hell's my phone? Here it is. Because there'd be another little app that I don't know if you've seen. At least for me, there's a little cheat one I've grabbed. What's the name of it here? I gotta find it again. ChordBot Lite, and it can actually give you all the sounds as well.
Oh, I'll get that.
So, yeah, I'll put it in chat if you're okay with me
Do you
doing
think
that.
they have it on the browser too?
I just randomly found it one day, so I'll admit I don't know. But if you are wondering what it is, I'm just putting it in chat, or would you
Okay.
rather I put it in Discord for you? So I
Whichever
don't
is fine.
accidentally
That's cool.
whatever you prefer.
Both.
Sure.
Okay.
So there it is, and then music bots. Probably should. I don't know where to put it in your Discord server, so probably general chat. I guess is probably the safest.
Yeah, that's fine. So okay. So the first one is just C G. Wait. Oops.
So again, make sure your C is clear because it's still a little wobbly there.
E.
There you go.
Wait. Is that the major sevenths? C
So, yeah.
E G A. I mean, wait. Sorry. C E G B.
So C E G B with no flats. That is the major seventh
Okay.
chord.
Major seventh is just straight. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
So
All white
major
keys.
is straight.
If that's what helps you, have at it.
Or just vanilla.
Yes. You can
Majors?
think vanilla. Since I'm the visual type, usually for me, like since you have your keyboard there, like I would actually be building it. Like since you have your piano, I think you still have your synth piano, right?
Yeah, but I need to find the plug.
Okay.
Plug
Well,
it in.
think of it this way: if it's nearby you, just kind of build the chord in your hand.
Yeah,
First,
I
like,
can.
you'll
I'll have a
feel the difference.
piano. I think they're telling me. I think I'm gonna play it on the piano, so I will. I'll just
Yeah.
play it.
So, yeah, just play it on your piano for a second,
Yeah.
because you'll feel the difference too. Like every single one of this is going to feel slightly different.
Yeah. And then dominant seventh is.
It's just taking your B natural to a
Wait!
flat.
Don't tell me! Don't tell me! I gotta do it.
Sorry.
Okay. So, So wait, but you said dominant seventh was the. Wait.
Yeah, take your time.
You said this one was the second one that was flatted, right?
So think about it again. If you think the word dominant seventh, what's it trying to talk about besides being dominant?
The seventh?
Correct. Yeah, traditionally a dominant seventh chord, just to kind of give you some idea, dominant seventh chords are usually built to be the 5/7 chord. You may have seen like what they call the perfect pentatonic chords, those type of
Yeah.
things. That's usually the antithesis chord, right? Because it's creating. If you were to hear that chord, now C E G B flat, if
Yeah,
you play
that's
all
the
of them
dominant
together,
seven, right?
doesn't it sound like it wants to go to another chord?
See, look, I'm broken. Okay, whenever people talk about resolving and stuff, I never feel that sensation. Like I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
because no, I get it. But if you were to think of how the major seven sounds versus dominant seven, besides it being kinky, the idea you're welcome. The idea is again, if you hear them, if you think about how your brain hears them out, does one sound like it's more kind of resolute, like it's kind of sitting, versus the other one feels like it may
yeah, I
want to
know,
move
I
somewhere?
do if I really concentrate.
Okay.
I know. But I think it's
Because
because
that's traditional. Go ahead, sorry.
I think it's because I like so much weird shit that.
That's fine. I mean, hell, I've got a buddy of mine who's into jazz and modern theory, but you
Yeah.
can still feel that where
Yeah.
certain chords want to kind of just sit there happily. Dominant seventh chords traditionally want to have the feeling like they want to get
But this one's
into a resolution.
the natural one to me sounds like that.
Traditionally, major seventh chords are more towards like either grounding, like it's a great thing, especially in jazz. If you think of jazz chords, a lot of major seventh chords are what they usually finish on or where they start on. Only because again, it has such a foundational feeling to it. Versus dominant seven, it has because of the B flat, it sometimes wants to pull a little bit in towards another chord.
Yeah.
So Grit, since I'm seeing what you're asking about, what does the dom do? The dominant chord, if we kind of take it by traditional standards, the dominant chord is where most people usually hear that this chord playing together, and to a lot of people, it sounds like it's wanting to move to one other chord. Now, there's like 4 or 5 other chords you can go to, but the dominance one usually is the setup chord. Same thing with the diminished 7, but I'll get to that later for you. That one's got a whole other bag of tricks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but anima, it's really like anything else. You just have to like it's ear training. You have to learn and memorize over and over again until you learn it. You know.
Yeah.
It's like
So
studying
that's
anything.
part of what. Well, it's just kind of like think of how like you were able to perfect your voice and becoming a singer, right? How'd you become a singer besides just practice?
Yeah, my ear.
Yeah. So a lot of this is just building it up and just getting used to it.
Muscle memory.
Dominant seventh chords, though, just kind of when you're going through, when you listen to all 4 of the chords, usually is one of the most prominent, simply because it has the ability for it to try to move to somewhere else. Versus the other ones that you're trying to do have a bit more foundational feeling to it. Like you said with this, the minor 7, you said, "Oh, that sounded really pretty,"
See,
and I told you, "Hey, it sounds really good to boot it into an F major chord."
but what's wrong with me? Because I feel like I feel like the major one sounds
Mhm.
way more like hanging on a thread than
And it can. Don't get
like
me
that
wrong.
sounds
Every
way more
single chord
soothing
can.
to me. That's why I did the song at 7 like that. Because I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
and so did you notice you said soothing, right?
yeah.
If you think of when you listen to a dominant 7, what's that sound like to you?
Dominants are so soothing. Huh?
Dominants or major 7s?
This is a dominant,
So I was standing up. I was checking
right?
something for a second. So let's see here. You just did. Let's see
C
here if I
and
can.
B flat. C to B flat
So
is a dominant.
C to B flat is minor 7.
Oh
It's just a minor
no!
7. Because again, when you're saying dominant 7
Wait,
versus major 7 or minor 7,
wait.
that's talking about seventh chords.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
So if you build a dominant 7 chord, that's just C, E, G, B flat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all seventh chords, at least for the level you're playing at, always needs those. It always needs 4 notes.
But just keep in mind I can only click one at a time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need my
I was just saying, like,
keyboard.
yeah, I'd say if you got your keyboard nearby, you
Let
may
me
want to
look
just
real
hear
quick.
that for
One
a second.
second. One second. Tell
Go
them
for it.
mind blowing theory stuff. One second.
I'll just see if they have any questions. I'll see how about that. Wiseowl5's giving a little quick chat thing for chat here. Let's see here. John's Beyblade. Yeah, that's just all about ring ding ding, as we know. Here's as we speak. Oh, I mean, Anima Rain, what sort of thing are you? What is my opinion on the color green? Used to be actually my favorite color, believe it or not, and then I switched over to kind of like a more midnight blue at the end. My favorite mode. So Agent Ape, maybe I should ask this question real quick. When you're saying modes, are you talking all modes, including hyper modes, or are you talking more kind of the traditional nodes like Dorian, Ionian, Aeolian, all that type of stuff? The traditional. Um, I've been finding that Mixolydian's one of my ones I like the most right now. And the reason being, I just kind of like even as much as Ionian and Alien are all good, the major and minor ones. I always like that the Mixolydian has just that slight little change in there with the F. And with that, it just creates a little bit more of a neater sound to me. Because again, so many people traditionally think of the most traditional keys of majors and minors. Mixolydian has that major feel to it, but then also pulls in the flat 7, so it just gives a little bit. And astronomical. If you fart in B minor, believe it or not, first of all, impressive. But the big thing is if you're trying to aim for the brown note, that's actually based on a certain frequency. So if you're trying to go for an actual brown note, you would actually need to go to the specific frequency that can create the brownness that you're wishing for. It's the same thing. If you actually seen Mythbusters back in the day, they actually found the correct frequency in which you can actually break glass with your voice. It's not about someone who's just sings loud enough. It's you have to sing at a certain frequency. You hit that frequency and you hold it for long enough, you can make that thing occur. Yeah, and Rasta Hogar, if you want me to keep teaching you guys, I'm happy to do so. But what do you want to look at? You are correct, Foshcat. The person actually did. But it's just again, it's all based upon frequency.
Sorry,
I
I'm
mean,
still looking.
we've even learned. Ooh, geez, that was loud. Hi, Kelly. Um, let's see here. I can guarantee you, Grits, there is a frequency that will trigger that. It's just again, whichever way you can do it. Let's see here. B minor instead of B major. Same idea, astronomical. Sorry. The idea is again about not about the chord that it would create, unless you're trying to create the low sound. If you are trying to think about using on like for example the low on a low piano part of it, the first kind of octave, you play a B flat major scale. You can feel a brown note feeling to it, but it's not going to produce the actual pooping if that's what you're trying to make it occur. Let's see here. Another good little memory course for learning Latin percussion. I used to know Master Vedi, but unfortunately not anymore. Um, do you still kind of know the basics of the 3-2 clave or the 2-3 clave? See, have I heard of the soundtrack they made to Scare the Kong? Uh, I haven't heard of that particular one, John's Bay, but I do know of Modern Warfare that they're actually still doing lots of looks into using sound in combat, and they've created ideas where it's like sounds like an army is actually coming at them when it's just a couple like uh, you know tank like a tank or two something versus a full battalion. They actually have been using sound to help deceive the enemy in some ways of that change. It's okay, Astro. You asked the question. I'm playing with the professor here, so might as well have some fun with it. And the nice part, if you guys are curious though, what Kelly is going through, anybody can theoretically do it. It's just all about a little bit of training, a little bit of listening to what you're doing, and then as you're starting to build these pieces up, getting used to what that chord sounds like or what this movement sounds like. Because most times when people do into this type of stuff, it's all about just kind of learning how to describe a sound. A lot of times when we're getting into higher level music theory, most times a lot of it's going to look pretty similar. If you were to especially start kind of really building it from a structural basis. So what Kelly's doing is doing a lot of just kind of building the structure to have those conversations with other music majors and other music nerds to be able to explain from a analytical standpoint of how the piece works. And especially if you're looking towards more modern music, you're going to see a lot of it too. Here's a little lore bomb some of you may not know. If you look at most music today, if you put it on a structural standpoint, we really haven't changed music in the last 75 years. To give some context, for those of you who might know some music theory, um, if you think about the 1950s, then in the 1950s there was something that was called the 12-bar blues form or 16-bar blues form, 20-bar blues form. Most music today follows that format. Is there a specific note you're comfortable with to keep long when singing? For me, it's probably C. So there are actually parts that can help with that, Astro. Most times is when you're talking about those sorts of things, you're talking about like either the passaggio or the higher range, lower ranges. each part of the body will obviously respond a little bit differently. However, if you're trying to think about specific notes that help you can kind of keep a long time singing, I would actually highly suggest for you to take a look at barbershop singers, as they are masters of holding a certain note and keeping it without moving any kind of pitch on that spot. So they have
Ugh.
actually trained to go really long notes on that point. Also, hi Kelly.
I can't find. I must have lost it while I was moving. I've looked everywhere.
Okay. Well, the idea is like, do you still like if you were to even shadow play for a second, if you were to just kind of build a CEG in your hand, you notice kind of how that feels?
Yeah, like I know how it feels on the piano.
Okay. So just go ahead and shadow a CEGB natural on your hand.
Yeah,
So notice how that feels, and then switch the B to a B flat.
yeah.
Do you feel that major change just in how it, like builds up?
Am I doing it on one hand?
Yeah, whatever. If you want to do them both, go ahead. I'm shadowing just low C's and then just the C E G B on my right hand, but
Yeah.
you can, both all work
You
because
pivot.
again, yeah. So think of the pivot. What did you pivot? Just the one note to get to a dominant seven,
Yeah.
right? The B to B flat. So if you hold that, now you go to the minor seven. What's the note that needs to change?
Oh, the minor seventh. That's the
Yeah.
one
So
that's.
keeping your dominant seventh hand.
Wait, let me look at this again. Oh. Oh no. What did I do? Go back. Okay. So that means. Wait. No. Wait. Oh. Is that it? C E
So
flat.
T big Y O
G.
P. Yep, that's correct. That's the one that you said it sounded nice, right?
Yeah.
Build that in your hand and notice the feeling difference between what you did
That feels
previously and the
awkward in
one
my
you're doing
hand.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because again, it's you've got your thumb and probably like your ring finger back, and then you got probably your index and pinky stretching, right?
Yeah.
Right. And obviously that's not a traditional position, right?
No.
So how do you think we would fix it if we had to keep the C where it is? Probably move the ring finger up, right?
Yeah.
So instead of it moving to the right, move it towards the left a little bit. Move it up and towards the left. That will be your C flat seven. Sorry, C minor seven with the flat five. Because again,
What
your
am I
G
moving?
is now
My
becoming a G flat.
the ring finger.
Yeah, the ring finger. So on that screen, it's going to be little T, big Y, big I, big P.
Wait.
Since you got your virtual piano set up.
So it's what is it? Little T, big Y, big I.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And big
God.
P.
Okay.
But notice how your finger movements are on that feeling versus the previous one.
Yeah. That does feel a little easier, I think.
Yep. And that's kind of what most times happen here. So actually, I wonder if I can pull it up for myself.
That
Here.
one definitely sounds distinct.
Yep. Let's see. How did they build this stupid thing? Oh god, that's trash. But okay.
What?
Oh, I'm just seeing how it feels with my hands. And by the way, you can actually build them on this if you're comfortable using. What is it doing? Yeah, you can play all the notes together.
I can't. Well, the thing is, to go up to the flats, you have to hold shift.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
it's getting used to it, but I
But
figured it out already.
sometimes I don't want to have like them flatted, right? So like,
Yeah.
doesn't that mean it's gonna flat everything?
No, so long as it will flat everything so long as you're holding shift down. But and then as soon as you let go of it, it goes right back to a normal
Wait,
note.
let me
So
see. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah, I figured it out.
Oh. Okay, wait.
Ooh, that's actually a nice chord. Accidentally.
Man, it's
put
so
normal
hard to
sharp
play in
there.
this.
Yeah, I agree on that. It feels awkward, but at least you got something to work with. So yeah.
Wait. Wait, what is
God,
it?
I
Wait.
hate the fact that it just keeps going. Is there a way to?
Is that it? C? It's C, E flat, uh,
So which one
G
are you trying to
flat.
build? Are you trying to do the minor seven flat five?
Yeah.
So on that, it's going to be small t, capital
Just
Y,
tell me the
capital
notes.
I,
Just tell me.
capital P.
Don't tell me the letters on here. Tell me the notes.
Oh, it's the reason why I was like, you can actually build it, and if you do it correctly on the piano thing up here, you can actually take your time, put each note in, and you can actually have it replay for yourself.
Wait,
Right
what?
now, it's going to play all the stuff you have up there.
Oh God. Here, wait.
So if you notice the little house button,
Yeah.
click the little house button for a second.
Yeah.
So it's cleared out all that crap. So build which 7th chord you want to do.
Okay.
Now you can go, you hit right above the house button, the little kind of restart button. You can hit that. And then the one right next to it is going to play the notes for you in tandem.
Okay. Yeah, but that's
So
a
you can,
C. That's the flat 5 one, right?
that is the one with the flat 5.
Okay,
correct.
so don't tell me the answer, but tell me, give me a chord now. Let me see if I can do it.
Do you want me to keep it in C or change it up?
I don't know. Are they saying it's indifferent? It says
So they
beginning
will
on
always
C.
be the same. Okay, they're always beginning on C. Okay, so let's just do start with a minor 7.
Okay, so that one is. Okay, that one is.
Starting on bass C. No inversions.
Wait, oh yeah, so. Is that right?
So play it for yourself, and then you tell me if, with confidence if you think it is or is not.
I did.
So you played it, and do you feel confident with it?
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yay. Okay. So the minor
So,
one is just the second one flatted.
So it's 2 flats. There's
Yeah, I
2
know.
flats in that one.
I mean, besides the 7th one.
Correct.
Okay. See,
Let's
you're
try
telling. This is how I learn best, so you're helping me a lot.
Glad I can help. So let's try dominant 7 now. Or the kinky 7. There you go.
I was trying to say you're such a good girl. Okay. All right. What's the next one you're at? Tell me.
So to go for the kinky 7, aka the D7.
Okay. That is. So that's C, E, G, B flat, right?
So play it to yourself real quick,
Yeah.
and then do you again feel confident on that?
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, good girl. Oh, this is weird doing this. Yeah, so you got 2 more to go. Let's do the C flat 5 minor 7th.
Okay, wait, what's okay? So that one
So
is
it's C minor 7 flat 5.
okay, that one is yeah.
So go ahead and play it.
Yeah.
Do you feel confident on that?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then the last one obviously is the major 7.
Yeah, so I can do that one.
Yeah, you left the both 7th
That
chords in there.
sounded weird.
Oh, because again, if you look at what you pulled, God, I'm still have to use the
I'm gonna
the
make a
terminology
song that
that's
does this.
I mean, go for it. There's a lot of things that people tend to not realize that you can do a lot of chord movements like these. And actually, I'm listening to it myself.
Ooh,
It's
It gave
very
me a weird chill.
actually it kind of makes you think of a bit of like a shepherd chord. So, if you guys know what that is,
I actually don't even know what that is.
shepherd chord. If I was to kind of explain it, oh, sorry, it's technically called a shepherd tone. I always think of it as a shepherd chord, but basically, if you were to look at it, I'll just post it in your general chat here for you in the Discord because I'll probably get slinged for.
Oh
But
yeah.
it's an effect that's really really creepy but really cool.
Oh.
So
I can look it
if you
up.
kind of hear it, you'll hear that it kind of had a bit of that same feeling.
Shepherd chord?
Yep, shepherd tone.
Oh.
Shepherd tone. I always think of it as shepherd chords just because of how it moves. Yep.
Man, that makes me feel so weird.
Yeah. So as you can kind of hear, it feels like it's like a never-ending staircase, right?
It's friggin' Mario 64 all over again.
Yeah. That is because it's flat out using a shepherd tone in that. Believe it or not.
Oh.
So that feeling you had there with just those 8
Ugh,
notes, that's kind of doing the same
I
effect.
hate it.
Because again, it just feels like it can't stop, right? And the way it comes in is again because it's hitting on the certain frequencies, you're getting either overtones or undertones, and just they're playing on those tones and just continuing them and building off of those. So it sounds like it's never ending because of that.
Oh my god. That makes me feel fucking weird. I'm turning that off. See, that's what I was
All
talking
good
about the
there.
other day. Why do you need drugs and you can just listen to shit like that?
Oh, because it depends on what the effect you're going for, right?
Man. Okay, give me quiz me one more time all over the place.
Okay, minor 7.
Okay. Yeah, I did it.
So again, when you think you've built it, you may want to double check yourself.
I did.
Oh, because I'm looking at the first 4. I was like, wait, this is wrong. That looks a lot better. That looks a whole lot better. You got that correct.
Yeah.
Okay, now major 7. Nice. Minor 7 flat 5. Nice. And then the last one, which is dominant 7.
So I think I got it
That
now,
looks
huh?
good. Yep.
I think just
So
seeing him write them all out made my brain shut off.
yeah, and again, there's a few different ways people teach it. The way that when I used to teach it, I would usually use a staff, and then I would
Yeah,
just
that's what he
again I'd
did.
be putting flats. Yeah, because that's just the more traditional method to teach it. For ones who are more oral, which is where you are,
Yes.
yeah, I would have to sit you on a keyboard and have you listen to every single note, moving it piece by piece.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like dictation and stuff, I'm always really good at that. But like
Oh,
when,
good.
but okay, I think there is actually theory part in here though. Wait, maybe not. Is this all audio or all oral?
Let's see here. Oral connection scales, triads, intervals. At least the second page is all about that. Keyboard skills and viva voce, apparently.
Demonstrate on the keyboard a range of musical elements. Identify and perform intervals. Written in and just demonstrate a wider understanding of music theory concepts by explaining the function.
Sorry, I
What?
couldn't help myself the way you said that to yourself.
What? Oh my god.
Where is it saying explain the function? Apparently I'm blind.
Right here, it says demonstrate a wider understanding of music theory concepts by
Oh,
explaining
there
the
it is.
function,
Okay.
composition, and recognize the application of a specific music theory topic. Selected by the assessor on the day from the coursework covered on term.
One of the module assessment. Well, of course.
I
So
didn't do
basically, they're just kind of have you explain like, hey, how is this a major? Like, how is this major versus minor?
We need to go back and look at that because I missed it because I was stuck in America and I didn't do it, so I only got it.
That's okay. So
But
it's a lot simpler than you think. It's just again music theory talk, right? So think of it this way. If we went back to the sevenths, just because it's easy for you right now, if you were to kind of build a major 7, how do you explain how major 7 versus like any other kind of 7?
this is why I don't want to be a teacher.
I get it.
Uh, you just
so,
what I would
so
say
Tetris
is you
Cycling
just
can definitely
play
talk
on
about
this.
that, yeah.
You just play like you just sharp or flat the. Or wait, you just flat certain notes.
Yeah.
Like,
So it's obviously it's all about, again, taking the same major key structure, right? Which in these seventh chords, it's always the same four notes, right? C, E, G, B, but then you're adding a flat to one of them or none of them, depending upon which kind of chord you're building, to create the seventh effect.
yeah.
So the way that they're basically just saying is, when you're explaining it from a concept, is basically you can say it in that kind of manner where, hey, we're using these four notes, but to create this specific kind of seventh, to create this certain effect, we have to manipulate or change one of them to create this new seventh chord.
Yeah.
And then again, add or take away as many flats or sharps as you want to change the feeling of the chord.
Okay. So I got that down now, I guess.
Yeah,
So the
it can
scales.
seem a little spooky, but yeah, that's how it would all work, right?
So this says the scales, right? Major, natural minor,
Yep.
harmonic minor, melodic minor, and
Yep.
C, G, D, or F. So majors are going to be minor and okay, but the natural, harmonic, and melodic, I'm not so sure. So major
Okay.
would be like C is
Yeah, all nice and easy, right? Brain dead.
D is, and then what was the other one?
I think there's F,
Oh, G and F.
D, and F.
Wait, what's minor?
Yeah, as soon as you did that, I'm like, yeah, that's minor. I don't even have to hear it. I could just see it.
So and then F is
Yep, so that was G. That looks great.
okay. So I know my majors, right?
Yeah.
So if they were to say, wait, natural minor. So would they say A minor or something? Wait, C minor?
So
Ugh, C minor.
let's just kind of rebuild them for a second. So you've got three types of minors. You got your natural minor, you've got your harmonic minor, and then you've got your melodic minor, right?
Yeah.
Which is, if you think of the classical minor, and when I put that in quotes, since obviously you can't see, but in
A
the
minor.
quote
Well,
unquote
C.
classical, is it the natural minor, harmonic minor, or the melodic minor, the quote unquote natural minor that we all think of?
I guess natural.
That would be correct. So, when we're just using the term natural, so it's just you build it like usual, just for a regular, minor chord. So C, E. So if you think of like C minor, what would that have flats wise?
3.
Instead of all the key, it's got the 3, right? Which 3?
E flat. Oh. Wait.
E flat's one of them.
Oh, wait. Oh god. Wait, I just did it perfectly. I just.
Yeah, the reason why I'm messing with you is that I'm
Okay.
trying to get you to pull up which notes had to change from major to minor.
Oh.
If you
E.
think of it that way.
E. Wait, is
Mhm.
it? Is it flats, right?
So yeah, which notes would be flat? Is it
E,
3 notes,
A,
4 notes, 5
and
notes? How
B.
many? So E flat, A flat, and B flat. Correct.
Yeah.
So think of it that way. If you were to turn it, instead of saying it by letters, put it into numbers for a second.
Oh,
And you'll
I'm
see
bad at
why
that.
in a second. So if you build, C to C, 1 to 8,
Yeah.
which numbers are the ones that are flat?
3.
Yeah, go
3,
ahead.
5.
Not 5, because that's
Wait.
G.
Wait. Oh, 3, 6, and 7.
Correct. So if you're to think of it that way, if this is easier for you, since you know your major scales really comfortably, all natural minors are going to have flat 3, flat 6, and flat 7.
Say it again.
Yeah, okay, I'll say it again. So let's just start with this. You feel comfortable with all your major scales, correct?
Yeah.
So if you were to go from natural
Oh.
major to a natural minor, flat 3, flat 6, flat 7.
Okay. So if I were to do it on D, it'd be.
So spell it out as you're doing it.
Oh. D, E,
Mm-hmm.
F,
Mm-hmm.
G,
Mm-hmm.
A,
Mm-hmm.
B. No. A. B flat.
A. Thank you.
C, B flat. No, CD.
Correct. Yeah, no flats in D minor. Or, sorry. Yeah, no sharps in D minor. Brain fart. Yeah, there's only the one flat, right? Because if you think of it this way, you can also think of it this way. Here's another version you could think about it. D major has two sharps, right?
Yeah. How do
So
you know if it's
how
flat or
well?
sharp? Just a circle of fifths.
I was gonna say, do you know your circle of fifths or circle of fourths? It's a great cheat sheet if I'm being quite honest with you.
I
If you
know.
really can learn.
My
And the reason why is that it gets like I can't tell you how, especially if you look into jazz theory, if you're really curious about jazz, you're gonna want to know your circle of fifths like up and
I
backwards,
learned
forwards, backwards,
how to
everything.
do it, kinda. Where you write like like C D E F G A B C, and then you go up 5 of them. C D E F.
Correct.
And then you'd start on G.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you're going by the circle of fifths, if you go, C to G, C obviously has no sharps or flats. G would have the one sharp, so on and so forth, right?
See
So if you go
that
towards
stuff,
the
my
right,
brain always shuts off. I'm like,
okay.
I don't.
Well, seeing your brain recognizes it as, hey, if you were to sing it from C to G, C 0, G, la 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 la. Here's now one sharp, la da 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 da. Now it's a D note. Now there's two sharps. There's two ways you can do it that way as well. So it's whichever way you feel easier. And if you want to go the opposite realm, which is the circle of force, same thing as the circle of fifths.
Oh,
You're just
okay.
going towards the
Okay,
left.
I see. See, this is so much easier. Okay, so if I were to do this, but I'm not allowed to use a piano on the first assessment.
Yeah,
But
that's okay.
but if I were to do it this way, I understand because it's like, okay, I'm going to G.
Yeah, I am going in the aspect of trying to teach you rather than the more practical right now. So let's just make sure you can understand the concept, and then we can go into the practical. So every time you move up by 5 from your original note that you started on, so C to G, right?
Yeah, I get
You're
it
always going
now.
to add a sharp.
Yeah, no, I get it now. Doing it this
Yeah.
way, I get it.
Yeah. So if you
With
do
the
it the
piano,
opposite way, if you're going again circle of force,
you add 4,
you
right?
can kind of again either go up by 4, or if it's a little easier, some people prefer keeping to the circle of fifths idea. Just instead of going up, you go down a fifth or up a fourth. It's the same way. It's just whichever way is easier for you. Then you can start getting your flats.
So you only go up 4, right? So you'd go C D F.
Yeah. So C D E F.
So doing
F
it
would
with the
have your
plus
first
5 would
flat.
be, so 5 is sharps
5 is going towards the sharps.
and 4 is going
Fourths
towards.
are going
The
towards the
chat is like,
flats.
what are you talking about? Do you guys know what we're talking about?
I think we may have lost a few people.
Because this
but
one's
that's
pretty
okay.
weird one. Do you guys know what we're talking about?
At least I
Sorry.
can't tell if the strat's still going or not. I feel like I've turned this into a really awkward impromptu study session.
Not even a little. Okay, so right now what we're talking about, I just realized this is, you lost me a couple hours ago, sorry. Okay, what we're talking about here is, let me see if I can explain it.
I was gonna say if you can pull up an image, that's usually the fastest way.
Well, yeah, the
Honestly.
circle of fifths, yeah. But what we're doing in particular, oops, not friends. Oh my, what?
Nice job.
This is the circle of fifths, okay? It has rainbows. Okay.
So
So,
yeah. So go ahead. Sorry.
oh, let's see if I can do it. So C
Mhm.
has nothing, it says no sharps or flats. Right? It's all just bass notes.
As you can see at the very top there, if for those who can read music, that staff there, that is the correct one.
Yeah. But what we were just talking about, right, is when I was playing up on the piano, there's a way to tell, because if you don't have this to look at to know how many sharps are in each scale, what you can do is count up 5. So you can be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Take your time. You're thinking the right idea.
Now I'm confused.
What's part is confusing you?
Oh no, you wouldn't count on the circle of fifths. Okay.
Some people have.
So if you don't have the circle of fifths handy, where it's all laid out for you like this, you would just count up the scale like C, D, E, F, G. And that'd be 5, right? So C, D, E, F, G, and that's 5. So you can just write it out to figure out how many sharps are in it. So, and then since you counted 5 to get to G, G has 1 sharp. And then you count 5 to get to D. So, G, A, B, C, D.
You got it. Keep going. You got it.
Yeah. So G, A, B, C, D, you count to 5 again. So you count to D. And then that's your second when you're counting. So you got 2 sharps. Yeah.
And so on and so forth, right?
Yeah, and that's how you figure out how many sharps are in him. And then flats is the same thing but 4 instead of
You
5.
can do it 2 different ways. If you want to keep it with the 5 idea, because some people maybe get a little confused what you mean by 4, think of it this way. When you got C to G, going up a piano, C, E, D, G, all those notes, you get to a G, right? As we kind of said. What about if you take C and go down 5 notes towards the left? You'll get down to an F. Instead of just saying to the 4, because some people might be a little confused when you say 4.
Oh, yeah. I'm
So,
just saying add.
Same idea.
You either add, because like I would add 4, like I would go C, D, E, F, right? To figure out the 1 flat. Or sorry, yeah, 1 flat.
So I'm just going to put in chat, here's all the main notes, right? If we go from C to C, there's all your main notes. So for Tetra, since you're
Wait.
trying to kind of figure out, if you take C as that's your number 1.
You wrote it wrong.
Oh, I did. Wait, I did?
Yeah, you put C, E, D.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. I swear I'm good at my job. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, I'll just pretend that other one didn't exist. Yeah, but it's the drunken owl apparently, not the regular owl. But yeah, it's if you take it from there. If you build it on the circle of fifths, you take C as your 1, and you build it up towards the 5. Yes, that is very true. That is an actual thing, Tetra. Which B and H is an actual thing. There's a reason why Bach spelled his name a shit ton in his music. It's because he was using the German notation. But we'll go that to another day, especially if you also talk about French notation. And that's a whole spiel. But
Wow,
keeping
really?
it Western simple. Yes, there's multiple styles of writing.
Wait, why
There's
would they?
French.
Oh, C, D, E, F, G. Why?
So for
C, D, E, F, G, A, H?
So they go A, B, H, C. They add an H. I'll just leave it at that. That's if you really want to know, go ahead and look it up. That's
you guys
a whole
learned
thing.
that way? Wait, you have H notes?
I didn't have to learn it because when I was learning theory, I learned it in the American style. So they use traditional method methods.
Wait,
but
German musicians
Germans have H.
Use H in notes?
Yes, they use H in their notation. Not always. I mean, most of them, stick to the classic, but there are some that want to go back to their historical roots that use H. French also have their own version. I'm not even going to go into that one because that one's just a pain in the ass.
Look, they're trying to get me to call eighth notes and stuff quavers and crotchets, and I'm like, I don't want to.
I mean, again, how nerdy do you want to go? Is basically is what I would say to that.
Quavers, crotchets.
Because again, if you think
Posh.
of the original notation, that's what they were called.
It's all your fault,
semi-heavy,
Posh.
navy quavers, all that. Oh, should I remind you, Kelly, that we haven't exactly had the staff, the normal staff we think of today isn't over 1,000 years old. It's actually still pretty newish.
Wait, what?
Think of it this way: Have you ever gotten to look at some of the historical documents
shape
of, like,
notes?
the old music? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
country people use shape notes. My grandpa used them.
Yeah. However, again, because the current notation is still relatively fresh for musical notation, that's why you still have these German styles, French styles, all these other styles. It's just who's trying to basically, convey the dominant version right now. The Western version is the one that you know of. but Germans have their H version, French have their own system, which I hate. I don't ever want to have to look at it again. But yeah, there's
So
a lot
wait,
of them.
are Roman numerals just like dominant and stuff?
The Roman numerals are used just because that was what was the dominant feature when notation was being written.
But I mean, like, so if something is dominant, like what we were just learning, it would just be like 6. What?
Six
What?
what?
What would? Oh, so if you're using a Roman numeral to say it's
Like,
dominant, like for the
are you
seventh.
saying like these types of things?
What we were just doing. Yeah.
So, yeah, all of those, Roman notation is built upon when you start trying to build the theory out. So when you're trying to figure out, like, for example, if you're in C major, just keep in mind, what's C major have? Any sharps or flats?
No. That's root 1.
Right? Yeah, so root 1, right? If I was to put a Roman numeral 4, what chord would that be in C major?
Oh. Wait, let me see.
So the
wait,
Roman
let me figure it out. Wait, let
notation,
me try first.
and I'll put the minor notation in case people are
Wait.
curious.
Oh, wait. So, chord?
And I can't do diminish. Yeah, because these are based on chords, right?
Oh.
So if you're in C major and you had a Roman numeral 4, which chord do you think you'd be playing?
Oh. Oh. So. Oh, is this based on position?
You are correct.
Oh, okay. So you'd go F, A, C, E. Wait, no.
So if you, the way you're looking at it, you're thinking of this.
Oh.
That's what you're building right now. Which is a legitimate thing. But I just said this.
Okay, so it's F, A, C, G.
If AC,
I mean, sorry,
do you
F.
mean F again?
It's because
Yeah.
there's a
So
G on the
it'd just
screen.
be an F major chord. That'd be correct.
Oh.
Yeah. Because again, the notation of why we use it this manner versus like if I was to put in just the smaller form, it's still an F chord. Just that would be an F minor chord rather than F major chord.
What's the point of these?
So the reason for it, and this is where I don't want to overload your head too much on because might be further down the road for you. The idea is basically two things. The first one is what if you want to break down the music and just kind of understand what's the chord structure, how it's moving through? This is a fast way to just kind of recognize what's going on. And then, by the way, you can get things like this, which don't worry about that. That'll be further down the line. But that's just something in case you get curious. If you see that, that's a thing as well. But the idea is basically, again, if you're in that C major chord, instead of always having to think about I'm always in C, what the hell is going on in this music, besides the melody, you want to know how the chord structure is laid out. So like, think of any kind of Bach cantata, right? How do we know and why do they move the way they move? We use this type of notation to explain how it's moving. So you can understand, here's your nice pretty melody, and at the same time, you can either play it right off that. So if you didn't have musical notation, you can even use this, especially in jazz. Jazz uses this a bunch, where they build the chord structure
Is it
and
kind of like how guitarists use
yeah, same thing with guitarists on tabs, same type of a thing. But the original intent for it was about the ability to look at it from again that theoretical standpoint. So when someone was unsure about how this person created this movement in a chord and how they got to one chord that sounded pretty, and they're like, how did you get to this new key? How the fuck did you do that? Well, you build it this way, you can actually flat out see how the person did it.
Oh.
So I'll give it an example. So if I was to do this, yeah. So you see the one I got there, the 14571?
Yeah.
So if you were to play that on the piano, what would happen? I'll give you the notes for real quick, just to kind of speed things through. The first chord is C E G, right? With
Mm-hmm.
maybe a C. Next one is an F major chord, right?
Yeah.
5/7 is your dominant 7 chord. So G, B, D, F, and then back to tonic, which would be again back to C major.
Okay.
So when people, if you would have flew that in any key though, now you can do it to any key you want, and you still have that same progression. So if you thought that progression was like the shit or whatever, now you can apply that to any key you want. So if you want to change it just to make it sound a little more interesting, you may even do something like this,
Okay.
which is, again, if you keep it in C, that would be C major, then F minor,
Okay.
G major, then A minor.
So it's literally just root positions.
Yeah, those are all root positions I'm writing for you.
Okay, I get it.
I could give you with inversions, but I'm trying not to
Yeah, and
mess
what
with
is?
you on that
Yeah,
stuff.
I think I remember inversions where I was like, I started getting root positions. I was like, okay, I understand.
Yeah, like the 1/6 or 1/6/4s, those types of things. And then like sometimes you might see the 5/4/3 or 5/4/2s.
Yeah.
But yeah, all those are just talking about inversions. Most times when people are doing notation,
Oh,
especially when you kind of get into the real life, they don't usually write in an inversion unless it's like absolutely required.
how will I do harmonic minor?
So harmonic minor. So let's kind of build off of what you already know, right? So
Yeah.
again, major. If we put it in C, no sharps, no nothing, right?
Yeah.
When we talked about natural minor, what was flattened? Remember, if you want to do it by number notation or notes, up to you.
Oh, the E flat was, or the 3, 5, and 7, or
Not
3,
5,
6, and
not
7.
5.
Sorry.
Correct. So that's the natural minor. So nice job on that. If you went to the next one, you said it was harmonic minor, right? Just want to make sure I heard correctly.
Yeah.
Or was it melodic minor you were
No,
talking about?
harmonic. Yeah.
So harmonic, take natural minor, and instead of the 7 being flat, put it right back to where it was previously, back to regular
Oh,
natural
so it's
7.
the one that sounds Middle Easterny.
It's the Arabian theme.
Okay.
La, da, 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 da. Yeah, all that stuff. There you go. La, da. That's correct. And then you build it back. Da, 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 da. Right? So that's the Arabian feel. You would hear that a lot. I could theoretically throw a bit more at you, but I'm not going to, just to kind of keep it simple for you.
Let me
Because
try
that
it
one
in
gets.
D.
Because there's sometimes where people can flat the 2 and sharp the 3rd. But
No, wait.
I won't give that to you because you don't need to do that one.
Wait. Let me try it in D. So C is.
Excuse me.
Okay, and then. That's right?
So listen to it again, and you tell me.
Yeah, I am.
Because again, does it have a flat 3? Does it have a flat 6?
I'm on
And
D.
has it got a natural 7? Yeah, I'm using deliberately music.
Oh.
I'm basically trying to force you to say yes, you're correct, or if you think you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm so audio based. It's so hard for me to think that way.
That's why I'm trying to force this on you.
Um.
So you have so many notes in there. If you think you need to hear it, you may want to just wipe out what you've done and just listen to it again.
Oh.
Because you will know if
Oh,
it
that's
has
wrong.
that sound.
I erased one.
So just hit the house button or the home button, and you're good to go.
Well, that erases everything.
Yeah, I don't know any other ways. I know you have worked on this particular site more than
No,
me,
not really. I
Joey,
just used
so
to play the notes.
I only pulled it up about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So just go ahead and play it to yourself, and does it sound right to you?
Yeah.
There's your answer. So you can hear that Arabian feel to it, right?
Yeah.
So that is your harmonic minor.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so harmonic sounds like
Okay.
Arabian.
It has the Arabian feel to it. So It's the same thing as a C natural minor scale, and there are those minor scales. If I was putting it back into notation, natural minor's got the flat 3, flat 6, flat 7, and I feel like we've lost everyone again in group. Sorry
Yeah, they're
about
like,
that.
what? But they're still
And then
here.
the harmonic minor is just flat 3 and flat 6.
Yeah. Okay. I get to attempt, so if I mess up, I'll be like, okay.
Yeah, that's why I actually when I teach this to people, besides showing it, I actually teach people through number notation
Yeah.
because again, it's always going to follow the same like number notation series. Because again, that
Yeah.
applies to all keys.
I don't know where my cord for my piano went. I'm gonna have to buy a new one.
hmm
I need
Hey, we have some people who are still here. Apparently, we haven't bored them to death yet.
And then
Yay!
melodic minor's what? Hey, what's up,
So
7-Eleven?
yeah, so if you think about this, so first before you jump into it, melodic minor is going to be not just going up, but also has to go down. So this is where you have to use the full going up and going back down part of the scale, because melodic minor
Oh.
changes when you're going up versus when you're going down.
Oh.
So let me start by doing this for you. So I don't know if you're writing it down or whatever method you're using for yourself
I'm
when you're doing
staring at the piano.
yeah, whatever works for you best. So when you're going up, just the flat 3. Otherwise, it's going to sound like a regular, normal scale, like a regular major scale. Okay, so you got that first?
Yeah.
So once you've built it, so go ahead and build it all the way back up to your C note, or whichever key you're in. I think you're in C, yeah. So yeah, C. So you got your C, E, E flat, C, D, E flat, F, G, A, B, C.
What? Hey.
You're missing. Don't forget again. This is using your keyboard, not your musical keyboard. So if you're wondering why the A's there, you'd
Oh.
still need the A.
Just use
And
the real
again, what you
notes.
built there, you just used the minor scale. Melodic minor does not use that same scale. So go ahead and wipe it out for a second. So what you need to do is C, D, E flat, just like you had to start.
Yeah.
And then every note going up here is all natural. So F natural, G
Oh.
natural, A natural, B natural, and then C.
Wait, what now?
So what you've currently got is the first 3 notes, right?
Yeah.
So the next note is just an F natural,
Yeah.
and then G natural, right? And A natural.
Really?
Yeah, just trust me for a second. B natural, and then C.
Oh.
So now, like I said, it
Oh yeah, that
changes for
makes
a second.
sense.
So don't. So that's the first half. You now have another half coming. So now that you have your top C note, now you got to build a little further. So after your C note that you had when you got back to the top C, next note is a B flat.
Why they do this?
And then A flat. I'll just build it here first for you, and then I'll explain it. Then G natural, F natural.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. So whatever you get, your F natural, E flat,
B.
D natural, and C. So go ahead and play the whole thing to yourself.
Yeah, I hear it.
So do you see how it has a very different feel to it?
I don't like it.
So it's for some people it's their thing, some it's not. Be positive. Thank you, Posh.
I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I just don't get it. Why?
Um, gosh, now I gotta like think of why. I don't remember the why. I just remember they have them. If I'm being quite honest, but
Like, why are they?
um,
Why are they changing the notes and the scale on the way down?
so for some, I mean, to be also quite fair with you on that, there's actually a lot of styles out there. Like there's
Oh,
also like if you listen to Indian scales and all these
yeah,
other kinds of scales, they don't do what we all think of what a scale looks like.
yeah.
I mean, because when we think of our scales, we think in our scales in the Western hemisphere of how music is supposed to be. You always have to be going up, or you always have to be going down.
Vague. Yeah, why piano man?
Believe it or not, I'm not technically a piano man. I'm more of a singer nowadays instead of
Yeah.
a violinist. But the idea is again is that we have put in our minds that it has to follow this thing. It does not. Indian scales, especially, there's also a lot of Middle Eastern scales that go all over the bloody place. I
Yeah.
cannot even explain to you.
So
I just don't know
what
them that well.
who uses the scale then? Like what who
So this particular scale, if you actually would hear it in some more classical music, because again, as you can hear it, if we were able to flip all the notes to kind of give you an idea of how it sounds like when someone from going down to up versus just up to down, they all have a very distinctive sound to it. And so this particular one, the idea is when we play it, especially if you think of, I want to say actually Mozart, sometimes plays with this. And do you notice kind of it has a very different feel going up from when it was going down?
Yeah.
So if you were to rebuild it from top down to up, you're gonna hear it has a very different effect to it. But just even the way you did it here, do you also like it kind of feels like it wants to be happy, then when it kind of starts to go down, like it's almost like it saddens itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we're looking at a lot of minor scales, how do you take a minor scale and find a way to kind of create the effect of, hey, there's some hope sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So
Out of
what
7.
they
Just
found
kidding.
is with the melodic.
That's what I do.
Thanks.
Out of 7.
uh, just died a little bit.
I just out of 7th, and I'm like, there's your hope.
Well, because again, if you think of a 7 though, what's the function of the 7 in the scale?
Oh, 2. Wait.
So it can either be a 2 or 7. Yeah.
Got
So
it.
it's either the T or the Re, right?
Yeah.
So the function of the 7 or the 2 is to do what?
2. Wait.
I'll explain it this way. If you
What?
saying T, where does T usually want to go to?
Up to the. Yeah, it goes up.
To Do, right?
Yeah, so it's supposed
How
to be
about
bringing
Re?
it down. It's a 7.
Yeah. So what about Re? What does Re usually want to go towards?
Oh, wait. Do, re, mi. Oh, I'm in minor now.
Re,
Do, re,
Do.
mi, fa. Do,
So,
re, mi.
So it's not me, right? It's now May.
Do,
Did they
re.
teach you solfege yet?
Oh, I know. I've learned solfege, yeah.
Okay, I always forget. I apologize.
No, from a
But
long time ago, but I hated do. I'm
again, it's just like with the with the hand signals, right? It's the same sort of idea. It's just
yeah.
how do some people read it and some how people see it. So, so you got
I
Do.
just know that I just know the tones. Like okay.
Okay.
But I look when I sight read music, I never use numbers or solfege. I just know it.
Okay. That's fine. That's kind of how I do it too. It's whatever's on the page is I just sing it.
But to say that's
So
what's weird, right? So because I don't, it's like I can't do what you do where you're like give me a G and I'm like G. Let me see if I can do C again. Wait, C. Wait. I just played so many
It's been a little while,
notes.
so let's give it a shot.
I just played so many notes. Wait.
That's good, actually. Now that you played so many notes, just try and sing a C on
Wait,
command.
let me think.
Yeah, don't play anything. Just
I
do it.
have to think for a second quietly though. Wait.
Mhm.
That's too low. Is it C?
See, that's the note you gave me.
Yeah.
So play it on that piano for a second.
Damn it.
So where were you?
Ah, see, I'm always close.
So where were you? What note was it?
D. I'm always
Correct.
so close.
So, but believe it or not, though, that's how you build it. Because a lot of times, and I've had some people where they were so far off, they were literally as far as you can go. They were the tritone apart.
That's literally where
Little bad.
that's how I always am though. If I don't know, I'm always like literally the note off.
Yeah. But the nice part is you can only be as up to a tritone away. So what happens is again, you just start rebuilding that confidence to knowing that note on command. So when we first started, you had that C pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
Now that we've gone
It's
through a
'cause
lot
I
of
played all
theory,
those
it's gonna mess with
notes.
you. But that's what happens though,
I
is you
know.
actually want to disperse it. But if you're singing a B and
D.
you're pretty, that's a
Oh yeah.
D.
No, that
So
wasn't a D.
you're not that far off, believe it
That
or
was a
not.
E.
It's just
That was a C flat.
la, that note.
No, I said D.
La da. So you're only a second away, which is not that bad. It's
Yeah.
just again building it and continuing to filter out all those thoughts, and when you have it, you keep building it off. I've actually had people where I tell them, if you can't do it in 10 minutes, it's not the end of the world. Go to 5 minutes, go to 4 minutes, go to 1 minute, 30 seconds. I mean, this is a practice technique.
C. Is it that? Wait, that's this one.
You're
Oh yeah.
you're still off there.
E C
There you go. That's a better C.
C.
There you go. So what happens is now that you have that note in your head, how long do you think you can go to until you think you can sing it again on command?
Let me try
And
practicing
that's
the
okay.
minors. Let me see. Let's see.
So this is part of the training. That if you're doing like any kind of practice, maybe try and sing a C every 5 minutes.
Wait.
And if you're getting it consistently, do it to 10 minutes, then to 20 minutes, so on and so forth.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I haven't actually ever sat down and really tried.
Yeah, this particular thing, like especially when I'm teaching this to people, that one, like I tell people, like, hey, this is just like if you're practicing any kind of music, this is a technique to build. So you can't just do it on command, and you have to build it up, especially if you don't have the luck of being a perfect pitch. You can obviously do it with perfect relative pitch, and you can build it, but the problem is now all you're doing is affirming your perfect relative pitch rather than your perfect pitch.
Ugh, doing the D, doing all the ones that aren't C melodic ones are gonna be annoying.
Yeah, because the melodic one, as you can kind of see though, when I was trying to build up for you, is again building it by those number notations. And actually, I found a little cheat sheet for you. Here you go. So if there's kind of like if you are ever wanting a cheat sheet of how to do a melodic minor, there
Oh,
you go.
you should DM me that.
Sure. Give me a second. Just gotta find you there. It's been a little while since I've DM'd you. Here we go.
Wait, that's major. Oh wait, never mind. I lied.
There you go. DM sent to your Discord. Also, hi Jenner. It's been a little while.
Ugh. See, my brain does. My brain sees that and is like, ugh. Like I get it, but I have to like really think about it.
Yeah, and again, a lot of this stuff that you're doing here is just having to get used to, right? I
Here,
mean,
tell me if
how often?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Let's say, I mean, most of these things, again, when we look into theory, most people don't traditionally think this way, unless you're trained to look at it in a certain way, and then becomes pattern recognition. Once it becomes pattern recognition, then you just can do it on command. But again, a lot of these pieces that you do, actually, I just remembered. Yeah, it was in Mozart. You can see this particular minor scale. I was right. I was trying to remember
Oh,
which one. But also Beethoven does it in his string quartet, number 14. Schubert's Death of the Maiden Quartet apparently has it. I want to say also, yeah, Ring of the Bells. Duh.
wait a minute. So melodic, or sorry, what's one? Melodic minor on D. Let me try it on C one more time. Wait.
Yeah. So
Whoa.
is it easier for you to think in number notation or to hear the note or what?
Just play it.
Okay. I'm going to give you a second here. I'm just going to run to the restroom
Okay.
while you get that in your ear. So I'll be back in like a minute.
So I can do it on C. Then going to D. Hey, Adsy, how are you? I actually can't now. In 20 minutes, I'm having some friends over for a little bit. Today I've just kind of been chilling because I knew my friends were coming over. But I'm just studying right now for my music theory test. No. It's so hard. You can't hear the piano. You guys have not heard the piano this whole time and no one told me. You're kidding me, right? No one told me this whole time. Nobody in this chat this whole time told me that the piano has not been heard.
Wait, seriously? Sorry, just got back and caught the end of that. Hey, the only reason why I can't tell is because I have to beat your stream, otherwise I hear double of us.
That's very
Oh, good
unfortunate.
lord.
That means no, that is not intentional at all. I wanted you to hear. Yes, that's why I'm playing the piano.
So, let's just kind of get back to what you were saying. Besides apparently just no one hearing the piano. So
let
do you
me,
think you kind of got an ear at this point for it?
let me put it on so they can hear it.
And don't mind me while you're doing that. I'm also just looking at the stuff I have to practice since the group
Thanks,
I'm singing with.
Adzi. Thanks so much, Adzi. Now that it's almost time for me to go. This whole time you were just watching me click the notes. Why are you guys even here? I'm surprised you weren't bored out of your mind.
Because they could hear another soothing voice that just apparently is so fascinating to listen to.
I mean, I guess you heard us explain it, but you couldn't hear it. Okay, well, I'm glad the knowledge. You heard the knowledge.
Apparently being a music nerd is good enough for
Okay,
people.
cool.
I'm glad.
Oh, don't look at that. Wait,
Yeah,
you didn't say it good. It's just funny to me. No, you're awesome. Like I'm glad you're doing this. Is awesome. But I'm just saying, half of what we were talking about wasn't heard.
Oops. It happens.
Well, let me show you what we were playing now. You just saw me clicking the keys. You just saw me clicking the keys. If I bring something up, look, I'm gonna tell you guys all. If I ever bring something on screen, I want you to hear it. I'm not gonna.
Does that mean you're not like having my face on there too?
Oh.
Because if I have to go there, okay, I've got to see if I can find a picture for you.
Man, you guys, I'm surprised someone in chat wasn't like, "What are you playing?" You guys are very, you know what? I'm glad we can like amuse you.
Maybe I can throw a random picture for you guys. Or if Kelly decides to just put in a random owl, maybe like K4 Gabora, that'll be my official look here on the stream.
I'm down to do theory lessons on stream.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do these types of things. I always enjoy helping people on this stuff. So
yeah, I love talking to music people on stream. Like, I have a sound engineer friend named Todd and Chips, and we always have a really good time talking on here.
Oh hell yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's great too. But you guys, at least look, see it's funny. You're like, you guys all have perfect picture. I just imagine the notes. Okay, so look, I'm gonna show you the difference of the scales.
I look at the note that you're playing. I even look at the screen.
I know you can do
that's
it.
What I'm doing.
I know you can do it. Have you guys? Hey, wait! Raise your hand in chat if you've learned today. Without the piano, I guess. Without the piano. You raised your hand. You didn't learn today. What did you learn?
Oh, just having fun. Honestly, I actually kind of surprised. I did learn that. I thought you knew a little more on theory side. It was actually neat to see.
Say it one more time.
Oh, I was just saying like it was kind of cool. I thought you knew a little more on this side, so it's cool that I get to teach you.
Well, I think I do know more than I show. It's
Oh,
just
I had to actually say this because when anyone, including yourself, even though you spent a lot of time singing, everybody knows to some degree, even those who aren't singers or not musicians, every person understands on some level some of this stuff. It's
yeah.
just they just need to learn how to speak the language.
I just haven't memorized like what is a dominant seven and stuff.
hmm
I just play it.
But that's right, and that's how it goes. So especially when you've like created some of those songs in the past, and even stuff that you've shown me before, I flat out remember you saying, "Hey, I know this sounds good. I may not know why, but I just know it sounds good.
Yeah, like I know.
I just know why it does that."
Yeah.
But you just know internally that's how it
Yeah, like
sounds.
I know I have very good like audio like
hmm
perception.
So even when I was a kid, I had the same idea where I was like, I know this sounds right, or I don't know why this sounds wrong to me. I just know it isn't.
Yeah, like
And then I would learn out later why it's that.
my ear knows, but it
Yeah.
doesn't. It's like
So
I don't need to know why. I just know.
it's like, have you ever had a piece of music where it's like it says flat or sharp or like naturally like I know it says this, I'm singing this, but it just doesn't sound right. It feels like it needs to be
Yeah,
this note. It's because of theory.
yeah. That's like I guess
So
that's
we
like you're saying. It'd be like you're saying I cook something and it tastes really good. I don't know why, and you learn
exactly.
about like why foods taste good together.
It's the same idea.
Like you could be
It's
really
just
good at cooking naturally and just be good,
100%.
but
100%
you
correct.
don't. But and then like it's like why are you so good at cooking? I don't know.
Yeah. So all that's happening in the end is you're just now learning the language of why it sounds good.
Yeah, and I
You
know a
you
lot of
already
stuff.
know it does.
There's a lot I do know. It's just I didn't know all. Like I know what a seventh is, but I didn't know like flat 5/7.
Yeah. And that's just again just the notation for anyone who wants to repeat it back. That's how you do it. So,
So that's a
but
minor. This is a minor 7, right? Wait,
T capital Y O P T. Yep, that looks right.
minor.
That looks like the minor seventh.
Okay, minor 7. Hey, Crafty, good to see you. Slurping. Now that you can hear the piano. Oh, my friends are gonna be here in 15 minutes. Let me see if they message me.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And to give you some context, if you ever want to like go hardcore on why we use music theory, um, do you know Samuel Barber's Adagio for Strings?
Yeah.
If you get to the point where you're like, I want to know why it's doing that, try and do the notation. It's gonna take a while, but holy shit, does it explain so much of why it sounds the way it does, and why it explains like why it's such a dark piece, and why the chords move the way they do, and how beautiful they can sound.
Yeah.
There's it will show it to you. Just I would highly suggest don't jump on it right now, especially if you're learning how to do this stuff, because it'll take you a couple days if you're not
Yeah.
careful. And I could probably do it if I was to kind of run it through. If I'm just kind of looking through it again, since I have the music in front of me, since I'm singing it right now,
Oh yeah.
it would probably take me a couple hours to kind of run through the whole thing properly. But it's just so you'll understand why everyone's like, "Oh my god, why this is so sad? How this is so dark?" The musical notation, how all the chords move together when you write out that kind of Roman numeralization. So it might do something like I don't know. I'm just writing in shit, but it might do something like this, for example. So this is me just making shit up on the right off my head, but it might do something like, for example, that.
See, that's when I see that stuff. When I was learning in my opera school, this shit, I was like, nah.
Yeah, it's
My brain's
the
like,
reason why we use it is so that again people can read it quickly and understand what's the primary thing that's happening.
okay.
Because the melody, when you think of the melody, melody's the melody. We can't really, dictate much on it. We can maybe tell, oh, there's some upper neighbor tones happening here. Oh, it's a call and a response. This is nice and pretty. But if you're to kind of build the rest of it, it's not just the melody, right?
Yeah.
So how do we figure out the rest of the stuff to help, build on top of the melody? And this notation that I was writing in, that was an example of how you do it, so people can understand how and why it moves the way it does. Because melody doesn't tell you shit. It's just melody's pretty. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. Tara said, wait.
Grits, I love that.
I know, Grits is
By
like
the
this
way,
lecture
Cuphead
helped me.
music is absolutely fucking awesome.
Yeah,
if
I
you
love
decide to take a look
Cuphead.
at it. Oh, first of all, that's like what, 1910s, 1920s music,
Yeah.
and I nerd out to it. If I'm being quite honest,
Tetris
I
is...
listen to it just in the background.
Yeah, I love it too. The game's great.
Oh, it's got it's got classic swing. It's got the classic 1920s kind of styles. A bit of vaudeville. There's even a tiny bit of a. I want to say, wasn't it at the very start of it all? They actually had like a quartet. What was it? What was it? I gotta pull it up again. Were these? Yeah, they used barbershop if I recall correctly. Even.
I love Barbershop.
So,
Barbershop's
that's.
hot.
I'm right there with you. I just wish I could find a group out here that I could sing with.
Yeah. Barbershop's hot. You know, some girls want to go to a strip club and just see Magic Mike or whatever. I want to go to Barbershop.
Oh, I'm right there with
Choirs.
you.
That's
there
me.
was a time
That's my Magic Mike.
There was a few years ago where I was like at the top, like feeling the top of it, where I was able to join a barbershop group for a while, and we would actually sing tags at the end of the night.
Oh, that's cool.
And oh god, that was like the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Tetra said, sometimes you
sharps
don't even
are
realize
awesome.
you're playing with a dominant. You said, oh, that kind of hot. Oh, let me see it. So let me test myself. Okay, so that was a minor 7. Dominant 7 is 2. That one. And then there's seagulls outside my window. Okay, and then ooh,
Yep, so that was the dominant 7. Yeah, looking at it.
there's dominant, minor, and then the whatever dominant B7. Oh, that one.
So which one do you got now? Yeah, that's your minor 7 with the flat 5.
Yes, yeah, minor 7 flat 5. Okay, which one's left? Major. Wait, which one? Major 7, right?
And actually, if I recall correctly, Adagio strings starts off with a minor 7. Yeah, it does.
Let me see if I can do it by ear hearing it. So that one is this a minor?
You're just doing. Wait, you're doing C F A C.
Oh, no, I'm doing it in D now, but I'm just trying to see if I can. Huh?
DFAC, yeah, that's a minor 7.
Yay! So I did it based on the hearing that time. So then, wait. It's harder when it's not C. Wait, is that even anything?
I mean, it is a thing. It's just, is it what you're trying to build?
Oh god. Well, you know what? I don't gotta learn those. I gotta learn C. Gotta learn C today. And I got these ones now. I just have to practice them.
Yep.
I need to go
But
get
I think you got most of it. It's just finding your way to kind of internalize it.
Yeah, this says oral recognition, a simple interval. What is chromatic? Like so,
Chromatic?
like da da, like.
Yeah. So think of like your
minor?
Jaws theme.
The minor 7. I mean, sorry, minor 2nd. Yeah, I know what chromatic is. So like, wouldn't that just be a minor 7th?
So where are you looking?
Sorry,
at right now?
second. Minor 2nd.
So minor 2nd, yeah, that's the chromatic movement. Yes.
Okay, So can you here sing me one and see if I can do it?
La, da.
Well, that's
Just
minor
those two are
second.
is chromatic. So which one are you looking for?
Any of them. I want you to just pick one and don't tell me.
Um, da da.
That's fifth. Perfect fifth.
Mhm. Da da
Perfect fourth.
da da.
Oh wait, which one?
La da.
Wait.
Because you said any, right?
Oh,
Or do you need me to
six.
keep it?
Uh, wait. Is it? It's not perfect six.
So
It's a,
that's a simple interval. What I was doing.
oh, so it's a six.
That's not a 6. Da da is a 6.
Okay,
My
you're kind of
bonnie lies
picking
over
between
the
two
ocean.
notes. You're singing two
No,
notes.
I was saying da da. That's the one I was
Oh.
doing.
Oh. So that's gonna be a chromatic one, right?
So that's a major 7. What I was saying there. So from C to B natural.
Oh no.
So think of it this way: if you weren't able to be sure on it, see if you can take that low note for a second. Now your C note to here's your B. Take that first note, bring it up here, and it's just right next to it.
I might need to play it on the piano.
Yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, it's some of those intervals. It's just kind of finding your way to kind of hear that in your ear. So for some people, it's thinking of songs like The Simpsons. For the tritone.
Here,
The Simpsons.
tell me the notes and I'll play them.
So C to B natural.
Okay. Okay.
So if you heard those two notes, right?
That would be a seventh. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's a
That's a
major
major
seventh.
seventh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's probably one of the harder ones. But if that's what I was saying, if you're having a hard time hearing it in your head, can you take that low C and bring it up the octave and then hear that note right afterwards?
Say it one more time.
So when you did the original way, right, the major seventh, which was the low C to the high B, right?
Yeah.
So go ahead and clear it out for a second, and I'll give you a little trick.
Yeah, I did.
So T to A, just like you're doing before, C to B, right?
Uh huh.
So if you're not sure on that, play the low C afterwards, then the octave higher, and then build the B right out next to it.
Yeah. Somewhere.
There you go. So
But
there's another way you can play it.
the thing is, I'm not gonna be able to have access to a keyboard, so I have to just do it by
Yeah.
ear.
But can you recall that?
Here, okay. Give me another one.
Here, I'll try it this way. If I just did "Here Comes the Bride,"
Oh yeah, that's perfect fourth.
right? So how do you remember that's a perfect fourth? Is it just because you remember the song, or do you remember the interval?
Now I hear it.
Yeah. So that's why I said like you could find some ways to kind of play that. Da-ga-da-ga-da. Or like major sixth. My bonnie lies over the ocean. That two
Yeah.
notes. That's the sixth.
Oh, so major seventh is The Simpsons.
So
That's not The
tritone is the
Simpsons.
symptoms.
Oh, okay.
So tritone is you can kind of do it two ways. If you want to think of it from C, go ahead. That's where you can go The Simpsons. So C, F sharp, G. The other way, if you're having a hard time with that, is take your if you can recall your solfege, think of do, go to T, then to fa.
Oh.
T fa.
What are you telling me to do?
Yeah. So if you think of it that way, because you're saying tritones, it's a little hard. If you don't remember the
Oh no,
Simpsons
I
in the
wasn't.
moment,
I was just
the other
asking.
way you can. Oh, I was gonna say the other way you can recall it is with your solfege. You know all your solfege, right?
Yeah.
So
Well,
think
the
of
major
instead of
one.
going. Yep, and the ones I'm using are all major ones.
Yeah.
So, so instead of starting on do, start on T, and then you go to fa. T to fa is a tritone,
Okay.
and you could do it either way. So if you want to go down or you want to go up, it's the same interval every time.
Okay, so let me see what else is on here. Give me another one,
Yep.
I guess. Give me another interval.
It's interval. Let's see here. Ba.
Yeah, that's a minor seventh again. Or second, sorry.
Minor second or major second?
Well, you just sang Jaws.
Yeah, I was just making sure because you said seventh. So I was like, okay, let's
Yeah, I
double
keep
check.
saying seventh till second for some reason.
Oh, to be fair, if I'm being very nerdy with you, you aren't wrong.
Yeah,
The problem is that obviously the way we're flipping it is not that way.
yeah,
I'm doing it by a second rather than shooting it off to the stars. But
yeah.
so yeah, that's a whole other topic that I'm not gonna have you think about because that will just hurt a lot of people's heads. So let's try this one. Ba ba
Do it one more time.
la la.
That's perfect fifth.
Mhm. La la.
Oh, okay, that's minor. Uh, ugh. Man, I don't know the minor one. Okay, wait, let me think.
Yeah, take your time. If you need again, let me know. And if you have
So
to
it's
build
a
up to it or build it down, it's
so
up to
it's
you.
a fifth sharped, right?
You could say it that way, yeah. So you could say sharp 5 or flat 6.
How do they have it?
Traditionally, they usually put in flats rather than sharps.
So what do
But
they have?
your answer is not incorrect. Let's put it that way.
What do they have on here?
I think they just might be more surprised if you say sharp 5 instead of flat 6.
But they don't even have it, but either of those on here.
Yeah, I'm just giving you all the types of intervals because again,
No, but
each of them can play on those.
wait. Oh, so it could be a simple interval. Simple intervals are just made minor second, major second, perfect fourth, perfect fifth. Like those are all simple ones, right?
Those
Or
all
sorry,
of them.
minor second is a chromatic.
Thank you.
Major second is a simple one.
Diatonic.
Yeah,
It'll
diatonic.
be classified under diatonic. So what they're basically saying is that basically anything could be played. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, so the one you just
So long as
said.
it stays within the octave.
So the one you just said, the flat six.
Or sharp 5, which is what you said originally.
Yeah. That what could be on there?
In theory. Usually they don't because that's a tougher one. I mean, the 6s and 7s are tougher to be quite frank. But as you start building it, you'll start hearing it more often. And so just be aware that as you're building all your scales and all these chords, those will start to pop up later. 6s are usually the hardest ones to kind of recognize. 7s are a little bit easier, especially because you've got the 7 chords. But just be aware that they might start asking you to also start thinking of 6s as well.
Yeah.
Okay, next one here. Oh, good old triads. Major, minor, augmented, and diminished. Okay. So do you remember which all those are?
Uh. Oh, I think I have to go.
Oh, you have to go? Okay.
My friends are here.
Alright, well. Just,
That was really fun. We can do it again tomorrow because I still need to study.
what time?
Whenever you come in.
I'll see if I'm available. Usually I'm still in US West side.
Yeah, I mean,
time,
I'm
so.
doing a Donothon right now, so I'm gonna be going a
Oh.
while.
Yeah, so tomorrow in my morning I may not be available. I'll see if I am, but I might be able to help you out for a few more hours tomorrow.
Okay.
So yeah, just let me know and I'll be happy to help.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun. Did
Hey,
you
glad I can help.
guys say thank you to Wise for coming? That was really cool. That helped me a lot, actually.
Yeah,
I still need to learn.
Since you're so built on the oral side, then you're gonna want to really build on that because a lot of the way that they teach is very traditionally going to be very visual based.
That's why I have trouble.
Yeah, and it's not anything bad on you. Oh, how nice! I got a good boy. I'm just so happy now. But no, the big thing is when you start kind of working on this for yourself, obviously, just you're gonna want to need to recognize and see the differences, but you're gonna want to hear the differences as well.
Yeah.
So that's why when I was trying to help you with the seventh chord, so when you just add the flat, you know what a flat sounds like versus natural sounds. So you may want to kind of keep that in mind as you're going through each of these pieces.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Well, I'll look into it again tomorrow.
Yeah, no, all good.
Thank you guys. My friends are coming over. I'm trying to decide if I should leave the stream running or if I should go into sleep mode or if I should just shut the stream off. I don't know.
Up to you. You're the streamer. You tell us.
Oh. Because I might come back later, honestly. Okay, I'll go ahead and put it in. Oops. I'll go ahead and put it in sleep mode and come back later. You guys can play around.
All right. Well, take care, Kelly, and I'll see you guys around.
Okay, bye.
Hey, bye-bye.
And if they come here, thank you for coming. If they come and want to get on the stream for some reason, I don't know why they would. But, yeah, that's really cool. I love music stuff. It's like I know a lot of music theory, but it's like it's the audio stuff that I know, or the hearing it stuff I know more than anything. But here, my friends are coming. I'll leave myself in AFK mode for now. Just, I'll just leave myself like this for now, because I'm gonna come back tonight when they leave. We're gonna drink and stuff. I might get them on the mic. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. They're here, so I love you guys. I'll be back. Bye-bye. Just, I guess in the title, just say BRB for a while or something. Thanks for being here and helping me with theory. I hope I pass. I will. I hope. That taught me a lot. I just need to memorize my intervals. The sevenths really helped, though, and the scales. Thank you. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We'll see if they want to say hey to you guys or not. Shelly's with her real friend. She hates chat. You can if you want, but less hate, I guess. I trust Posh. Just say I'll be back later in some way. Okay, I'll be back.